Good morning. Welcome on in, my dear sweet Netherlings. How are you all doing? Welcome. I am your host, Zander Netherbrand of Club Netherbrand, and heck, it's lovely to see you all here. Get in here, you little devils. Hi again. Oh, how are you doing? Hey, Zanny. Hi, Zanny. Hey, Zanny. Hi, Zanny. How dare you tee-hee us in pre-chat? I mean, to be fair, right? To be fair, sometimes you need to get tee-heed on, all right? I can't control the tee-hees. Sometimes I tee-hee, sometimes I hee-hee, sometimes I ha-ha, you know? It's like, you really gotta do the thing. You really gotta do the thing. And the wild monarch, you little liar. Okay, in my defense, okay? I didn't design this outfit, okay? And to be fair, it's not, I didn't design the outfit, okay? And it is seasonal, all right? I don't see that as like a giant deal, all right? However, before we start, if we're going to talk about the merch, I do have some things to say before we talk about the merch. Actually, I do have some things to say about the merch before we have our regular little coffee date, okay? So I am going to throw in a little thing. I have already seen on Twitter that some of you are questioning what the quality of the metal is for the rings in the VP, or not the VP, the general order of stuff. I'm already chasing that up, and I've already got management going and talking to the manufacturer about what the metal is. I know that there has been like a thing with Roscoe's ring that like it wore quite quickly in regards to like the silver, like causing your fingers to turn green. So I'm already getting them to chase that up with the manufacturer. And on top of that as well, they're getting back to me as soon as possible with an update on that. And yeah. I'll get them to do like a rundown on essentially ring size, design measurements, all of that. So they're getting all of the specifications for the manufacturer. I kind of figured that I'd need to do that before we, once we launched. So that was quick. Good on you, Zanny. Believe it or not, believe it or not, I did see this one coming. So I was kind of already on the ball for this one. I was, you know, because at the end of the day, I don't want you guys buying like, if you wanted costume jewelry, all right, I'm sure there's a costume shop like 20 minutes from you, all right? Like if you want poor quality jewelry, there's a costume shop like 20 minutes from you, okay? I want to know if you're buying a display piece or if you're buying, you know, a wearing piece. The two are different, you know? And Antoinette, I'm scared of the innocent incubi. Do you want to hear one of my lines from the VP? Do you want me to say one? I have like a line which is like kind of like super like really like so say so it's unsay so. It's like there's a little I've never yeah, it's like one of those. It's a little I've never. I know it's so pathetic. I've never. I know I'm such a good June bride. I'm so pure and innocent. I know. Oh, it's so pathetic. First impression and I be sweating. Good. Get used to it. And of course, Brit, how dare you, mister? It's nothing huge and it's only the Pape rerun we've been asking for ages now. Estimate all men do is lie. Okay, I couldn't tell you it was the Pape rerun, but did I not, did I not, heavily keep going, there's going to be a Pape rerun? They love money. They love, they love merch sales. It's a company. Papes are easy to do. Did I not do the whole there's going to be a Pape rerun thing? Did I not? I tried my hardest while staying within the bounds of what corporate allowed me to say. I tried very. I tried to say what I said while staying within the rules. I try and slip you guys little hints so you don't get fucked over by drops. I try. And thank you for the super. Zanny, lots of new jellies today from a successful mass abduction on Twitter. We need the tea. Did the Mane Sans use the chancellor for your body cam? No. They did have a sit down talk with me and told me that I need to be safe and that I should look after myself. But also, it's that classic thing where, what's the word? There's only one way that they can stop me doing what I do. And there's only one way that I'm gonna stop doing what I do. And neither of us want to pull the trigger on it. So we're kind of just they're like, behave. And I'm like, no. And they're like, okay, we're gonna compromise with you half behaving. And I'm like, okay, teehee. No, it's we're gonna compromise. That's the compromise. You get over. And of course, let me just check pre-chat really quickly. So Brit, from pre-chat, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 Netherbrand, how dare you? I'm just a silly little guy. Don't be mad at me. I'm just a silly little guy. Don't be. I'm just a goofy little goober, a silly little guy, funny little bean. I'm a sweet little bean. And Maury, welcome to the Netherbranded. I hope you do enjoy. I'm gonna see if I can get another ASMR out this week before I have to go. So we'll see. And Katie, Club Netherbrand's resident hamster. Teehee, you say, well, goodbye to your protein stash, dice and horns, bunny. And I'm like, excuse you? Excuse you, I need those. I need to maintain the forearms. What are you talking about? They're needed. The protein stash needed. The dice needed. Horns needed. All of those are important. And Adorably Aga, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Thank you, darling. And Azulala. Hey, Zanny. Hey, Netherland Cuties. I'm a lurk this stream, but I hope everyone has a good time. I'm here for the tea or coffee or whatever fills your cup. Hey, get on in here. Lovely to see you, and I hope you're having a lovely time lurking. Thank you, darling. And of course, Thorn, member for 3 months. I did not realize the 3-month mark meant we had to get married, but I'm game. Bye bye, door. Hello, honeymoon. Oh, thank you for the 3 months. And of course, there's now no escape. For those of you who might be new, there is no escape. After you've been here 3 months, you tend not to leave. That's what we found. The Netherbrand trial period is usually 3 months. Once you pass that, you're stuck here. I'm sorry. I'm really not, but I promise to make you being stuck here the most pleasurable experience you can get. Goodness. And of course, Leah, as someone who's allergic to nickel, thank you for checking. Also, Pape rerun, let's go. Hey, all good, Leah, all good. Like, heck, you guys know how it goes. I'm not going to let them sell you guys like anything that's below standard. The company has one set of standards, and then the Incubus has another set of standards. And it's got to pass both before I try and like put any merch to you. Yeah, no, that's it. That's it. Like, fuck it. I'm just like, yeah, let's go. What can I say? I might be a little protective of you guys. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit, all right? This is it. You know? Just a tiny little bit, you know? Little tiny bit. If anyone touches you, I'm gonna fucking kill them. And Lemon Mama, what's up, Lemon Mama? Hello, lovely to see you. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Zanny, Netherlings all doubt you're pure and innocent. I think you need to prove your innocence by confessing and repenting your sins in the cathedral. Therefore, could I put a cross on your chest? I don't know. Maybe we need to find a priest to put some Holy Spirit in me. You know, maybe that might be a good idea. You know, maybe like a big strong priest could show me right from wrong. That would be great. You know, maybe that angel that's coming up as well could help with that. You know, or I could just corrupt them one way or another. You know, pluck their feathers one by one. But thank you, Lemon Mama. And Mika, what's up, Mika? Thank you for the steel chair for you. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Lovingly bonks you. Okay, I don't need to be bonked. I'm a good little incubus. Okay, I did all of the things I meant to. I did. And Marmon on post, I made a bet that if the handcam VOD was still up by this coffee date, I would draw a hurt/comfort art of my OTP, Eldritch Butler / Netherling Thief. I guess I shouldn't make bets. Also, Pape. Yeah, no, that's not coming down. You think you think the High Dark Overlords whole domain here? Do you? Listen. The domain in this place is not for that. It is not a safe space for like the corporate side of things. Okay. If that was coming down, I would cry. Yeah, no, that ain't happening. Yeah, no, they're not. They're just not. Yeah, I don't think they take down a VOD that made waves on Twitter. Literally. See. And Spades, thank you for the silver. Alice's beloved. I'm so easy. Was it Pathetic Men? Was it Pathetic Men? Was it Pathetic Men? You have a thing. You have like a history of like just running for Pathetic Men. It's like you bust out one of these and go, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean it. I really didn't. I'm sorry. I promise I'll do better. And you're just gone. You're just gone. Like we all know it. Cease. Stop that right now. Stop it. The wet cat energy is inauthentic. That's the thing. It's like cat pushing glass of water off table. And Wild Monarch, thank you for the silver. Time to harvest and sell your horns for profit. I'm pretty sure there's laws against that. I'm pretty sure there's like a few laws against that. Must do. Okay, we'll check. We'll cross reference. And jackals. So I saw a video of someone making cocktails based on FSPEN, boys, and the name of yours was interesting. Sex in my room. Fitting. Oh, that was Steve Sakai. Yeah. Steve. I know Steve. Steve is cool. Steve and I have chatted a bunch. He asked me a whole bunch about like what to do for my cocktail and everything, because we were already chatting over like TTRPGs and stuff like that. And honestly, like, dude was drunk, came into my DMs at like 3 a.m. going, I hear you're the man to talk to about TTRPGs. Absolutely fucking blitz. He's like, I'm drunk. And I was like, that's fucking powerful. Let's talk with this man. I'm like, that's so powerful. I desire to speak with him. That's just a wonderful entry, you know? I'm like, it's so powerful. And nah, thank you for the silver. I've got to be an older priest with salt and pepper hair. You see, you know what I'm thinking. You know what I'm thinking. I know what you're thinking. Okay? Need a good shepherd to tend to the flock, as it were. And of course, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻, what's up? This is my first body date. This is my first body date, coffee date. My days. I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic. I can't read. My first body date. My God, like body cam. This is my first coffee date. Wow. Why? Thank you. I hope you enjoy. We get a little wild here. We get a little crazy. We get a little bit cheeky. We do some things. But heck, it's a wonderful time. Great time for dyslexia to strike. Listen, I swear I can read. I swear I can read. It's only on days that end in Y that I can't read. I promise. Also, where's my coffee mug? I need that. Where's my coffee mug and where are my netherlings? Are my netherlings? Oh, they're on my shoulders. Yes, good. Okay, sorry. You hid from me for a second. And by hid from me, I meant I got distracted and thought you weren't there. Listen, you weren't jiggling around as much as you normally do, and like, you know, demanding, like trying to bite me. It's easy to lose track of you if you're not constantly trying to bite me and, like, you know, be chaotic. It's a weird one. It's a strange one. I'm not used to this kind of behavior. Okay, especially when you're not trying to destroy things. It's different. It's very different. Oh, goodness gracious me. But I think... Is it... Ah, that'll be fine. There we go. Okay, cool. Perfect. Okay. And we're right there. Nah, it's fine. So, arson time? No arson. No arson. I'm still here. I'm still here. Victory M. Thank you for the gift of membership. Okay. Thank you, Victory M. Of course, huge love to you. Certified Zanny hater. Certified Zanny hater. And CJ Fisher as well. I'm trying to court a cute girl. I have no idea what to do. Please help. Also, I lost a bet, so now I'm going to sing Ram Ranch. Thanks, FSP. Anyway, love you, Zanny. Good luck courting. Hope it goes well. Be yourself. Be authentic. Be charming. Don't be afraid. Okay. And just, like, style it out, honestly. Like, romance is like jazz. No one knows what the fuck's going on. No one knows what's going on. They just sort of figure it out and then say it's art. And Barrett, resident FSP insider. Fine, since you asked for it, bites you and 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 bites you. Go ahead, take your bites. Take your bites. You guys get the bites. You get bites today, all right? And resounding rise as well. Well, if you insist, bites you, 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 bites you. Bite emote when? That'll have to be on the next emote run. I used up all of my emote slots getting you guys a BL emote. I used up all my things getting you guys a BL emote on the next drop. I worked so fucking hard. Really? Yes. Yeah. I managed to get it approved that you guys are getting a BL emote in the next emote drop. So you guys are gonna have like the reference image I used was like Kakashi from Naruto, where he's like looking at like the little like book, and he's like got the little like tee hee hee look going on. as he's looking at it. So yeah, I've got you guys doing one of those. I got like the little squishy netherling doing one of those. So yeah, you get to enjoy that whenever it comes around. Yay. Good choice, right? Right. I figured you guys deserved that. I wanted to like listen to your suggestions and bring them as much into like the new emote run as possible. So I was like, okay, that can work, you know? You love us so much. Of course I do. You're my netherlings, right? Why wouldn't I? It's said you guys say it every time like it's something new, okay? Is it fucking new for like VTubers to give a fuck about their community? I swear, my days. This is what you get through being part of the club. You get doted on. You get doted on. You get doted on and appreciated, and you get to, you know, be spoiled and taken care of. Mew Mewy, thank you for the silver. If nobody got my back, I know Zander Netherbrand got my back. Damn straight. Like I wouldn't have the Netherlings back. I did, like that's the way it goes. We're a team, you and I. We're a team. It's Zander and the Netherlings. It's why you guys are on my shoulders wherever I go. Like it's a team thing. All right, it's none of that bullshit where I expect you just to sit here and be like, okay, and watch the streamer and praise him for existing. And no, fuck that. We're in this together. We're in like, fuck that. like I could do that. I'm not built that way. Nah. Anika, thank you for the sofa. Fine. I guess I'll take my steel chair back for now. I guess I'll take my steel chair back for now. Just for now. Just bludgeons you with the steel chair and then goes, oh, actually, no, you're sweet. I take back the violence. I take back the violence. I'll praise you for existing. Wushu, wushu. No, don't praise me for the bare minimum, all right? Red, thank you for the super. Resident FSP Insider. Because we're not used to it, okay? Most of us are used to only getting bullied by our Oshis. What is... Oh, wow. Oh, wow, I'm so sorry. You don't get that here. No. I might tease you from time to time, but no. No. You get spoiled here. You get spoiled here. Okay, it's different. You get spoiled and looked after, and like, well fed. You know, that's the way it works here. All right. I'm sorry. You've had a rough run of it until now. Okay, but you're getting spoiled. And Ascoff, thank you for the super. OMG, Sani loves us. Ew. Yeah. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah. Yeah. You're stuck with me. You're stuck. He's a bully, don't listen. I tease. I will admit I tease. I like working you guys up a little bit, but nah. So the genuine care is free. Yeah, it comes as part of the basic package. You get it just for walking in the door. That's the way it works. You get the base package just for walking in. Like that's the way we do it. That's easy. You still bully us for our heights? Okay, that's not bullying, that's teasing. That's different, okay? I can call you my short little netherlings, my little sweet netherlings, okay? My little fun-sized netherlings, okay? Adorable little netherlings that can fit in the palm of my hand, right? Give you guys little scritches on your wool. You know? The little moise. You see, we're not fun-sized. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. We aren't short. I've always wanted to be cute and small. See, some of you want to be cute and small. Nazese, what's up? Good to see you. Well, how goes? Alistair roast my sugar after blood dono. Oh, Alistair, I see you've been getting into the audios. You've been getting into the members audios. Heck yes. I hope you enjoy. It's a good one. It's a really, really good one. That's some of my favorites. It's actually like, I'm surprised he was the first one to get a part 2. But honestly, I don't hate the possibility of doing part 2s in the future, you know? I definitely don't, like, abhor it, for sure. Like, it's definitely something that, like, I like the idea of playing around with and seeing, like, where it goes, you know? Your 90% legs, of course, were shorter compared to you. Listen, I only played basketball for a little bit. Just a little bit, okay? Besides, like... Okay, and also, you know... And also, I gotta have long legs so that I can carry many Netherlings. That's the way it works. We gotta carry many Netherlings. And Club Netherbrand's Rogue Sniper. What's up, Rogue? Lovely to see you. Come on. Look at this little Rogue Sniper here. This creature is everywhere. Look at them. They're everywhere. I can't escape them. It's incredible. I literally can't. The sniper is everywhere. It's great. I don't know how they do it, but wherever I go, the sniper is there. How many Netherlings can you hold now? So my strength went down a little bit. According to the math that Lemon Mama gave us, and then timesing it by the lift, the most I could hold was 90 Netherlings. So 90 is a good number in regards to Netherlings. It's gone back down a little bit, but like I reckon I'll be back up at carrying 90 Netherlings in like no time, you know, like no time flat. You woke up late morning, wifey. Teehee. Teehee. And Azula, tiny but mighty. Hiss, hiss. Hey, I've never said you're not mighty, okay? I have never, ever said that you're not mighty. You guys are mighty as heck, okay? Let's not forget the Netherlings are small but mighty, bitey, and fighty, okay? You guys are ready to fight people, all right? Doesn't matter that you're like tiny, okay? Guess what? Size doesn't matter when you've got a knife. Like, it's like that. Oh, it's like the anime clip with the dude who's like the martial artist, and he's like beating up the little skinny guy, and like the skinny guy just gets like punched. Like they do like one little like martial arts exchange, and then the skinny guy just pulls out a gun and shoots like the martial arts guy, and he's like, okay, and just walks off. It's that. It's that, you know? It's... Or like, I don't know, the scene from like Indiana Jones with the dude with like the scimitar, the first Indiana Jones movie, where he like twirls it around and like Indy just shoots him and just walks off. It's like, cool, done. That's it. No knives matches. No, it's so good. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. What's up, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻? Morning, Zander. How are you? Have a great day. Well, thank you, darling. I'm doing wonderfully. Wonderfully. I'm actually really excited. I've got some cool stuff this week. I'm having to go. I'm hoping that y'all who have seen the schedule have read between the lines, as it were, for that type of thing. But I'm having to go. But I have taken steps so that while I'm gone, you don't miss me. And that, you know the thing last time you know the thing I did last time? So that you didn't miss me? You know, I rented a thing so that I could keep streaming to you without interruption, even while I was gone for a bit. There was like a thing that gave me access back to you. I got another one of those, so I'm gone for a little bit, but like I'm planned ahead so that I can still do streams. So even though I'm gone, we'll still be seeing each other 9 p.m. JST. Teehee. You didn't. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I got my whole setup in my bag with me. I'm back on the laptop setup because there's a reason why I got it. We got the laptop, we got the microphone, we got all of that. It's all packed and ready to go. We won't starve. You won't starve. There is going to be a few days that I am gone while I'm traveling, but I took every step possible to make sure that you guys get regular streams. You guys get regular streams even then. TSA parts 3 and 4. I'm willing to go through TSA pat downs for you fucking guys. I'm willing to go through all the TSA pat downs to get to be with you, okay? How does that sound? I'm willing to do it. I'll make the sacrifice of all the TSA pat downs. Uh-oh, she's so parasocial. I'm and Pecan, thank you for the super. Short, palm size? Oh, that's it. I was about to spare you the steel chair of Netherling might, but no more. No mercy. No hesitation. Netherlings are adorable when they're all worked up. You see, they're adorable when they get worked up. You just want to, like, you know, pick them up and give them little scritches, you know? Just sort of sweep your palm under them and just give them the little, like, nades, you know? They're cute. They're so cute. I hate it here. You say that every time, yet you're still at every fucking stream. Oh goodness. We don't get Resident FSP Insider. We don't need to be particularly tall to take out your kneecaps. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Oh goodness. Well, that is true. That is true. That is true. Unfortunately for you guys aren't at kneecapping size. So I'm gonna have to play it safe there. All right. You guys can also fly, so got to be careful of that. You know, death from above, as it were, is a possibility. And Rena, thank you for the 7 months. Zanny, it's June, so will you marry me? Of course, but only if you marry me. Oh, thank you for the 7 months, darling. And of course, we got the June Bride stuff coming out as well, which is cute. And even if you're not interested in getting your Oshi, in marrying your Oshi, get your Oshi and another Oshi that you want to see kiss them, and you can pretend they're getting married. That's a good move. You could put me and Ryzar together if you wanted to just if you're not into me but wanted to see, you know, a dinosaur, you know, pull some Tyrannosaurus sex, you know, you could do that. That's an option. Yowie's always an option. So that's an option. I'm having a sip of my coffee. Having a sip of Tyrannosaurus, what? you know, you know, hit it like the meteor that took out his race, you know? You know? Amazing first words to come into the stream. The stream. I beg it like pardon. You know, go Jurassic. I got too many of these. I'm stopping myself. Yowie everything. I can't. My days. And Estart. Oh my god, no drought. I'm gonna combust. Yeah, no, I'm not letting you guys go through drought. I told the Dark Overlords in very like certain terms that obviously, like, you know, I didn't want to leave you guys for very long. On top of that as well, I still wanted to do my streams. I still wanted to do my thing. And also I kind of pointed out that the club had been growing a lot lately. And you know how it goes when you got to deal with them. You got to use numbers to speak to the... You got to use numbers to speak to like the business side of FSP. Otherwise, you know... So I was like, you know, I don't want to undermine the club's new growth by going on a long period of absence after recent growths in regards to business ease. Yeah, you know, we all know that the algorithm appreciates, you know, when I send lewds to the people who push the content, you know, those. Oh goodness. right, as you do, yes. No nudes, just lewds. Just lewds, only lewds. Know your business stuff. Yes, you got me. You got me. It's either those are the two ways to get pushed. You either start e-dating one of the YouTube insiders, or I don't know. I have to deal with the... I don't even know. You have to something FSP Dark Overlords, old men. Oh goodness. And thank you for the silver. What do we win if you get stopped at TSA again? You win nothing, because it's more likely to happen that I get stopped at TSA than I don't get stopped at TSA, okay? I'm literally going to dress the most normie way possible so that, like, I don't get... But I don't want to dress like a normie if I'm flying. Oh. You guys don't get it. If I'm flying, then I want to dress nicely. But if I dress nicely, they think I'm a drug dealer, because... They think I'm a drug dealer. And I don't want to dress, like, comfy, because my comfy also makes me look like a drug dealer. No beanies? That's fine. No. My hair's long enough now that I don't really need a beanie, see? Ever since, like, my upgrade, like, honestly, ever since I switched my form around, like, I wouldn't want to hide all this beauty under a beanie. I mean, look at how flowy it is. I could never hide this under a beanie. No. Go in your Adam Sandler core? Oh no, I can make terrible movies from the 2000s that don't hold water today. Oh no. I can make fart jokes in 2025. That's... Wow. My career really has peaked. Incredible. Incredible. I can't believe that iCarly is more relevant than Adam Sandler, and iCarly hasn't even had a fucking episode in like a decade. That's wild. Revolutionary. He's a nice human, man. Listen, all right? Listen, I'm allowed to roast his sense of humor. I'm allowed to roast his sense of humor. It's either I start on him or Tom Cruise, okay? For those of you who don't know, who might be new here, I like to drop this fact about Tom Cruise whenever I can. Tom Cruise is actually like 5'4" or some shit. He's like really fucking short. And whenever they have him stand next to a woman in any of his movies, they get him to stand on a little set of catalogs. They actually dead ass do, so that he like looks taller. And they always get whoever's with him in a scene to squat down so that he looks taller than them, or like as tall. Or if you notice during any Mission Impossible movie, whenever he stood directly next to someone and like it's always an upwards panning shot with him on the near side to make him look taller. It's always an upwards panning shot with him on the near side. He's done so they literally fuck with the camera and use CGI to make him taller because they don't want him to look short, and he's so fucking short. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. I love dropping that little fact. I need to start doing that. That's what the Netherlings are going to start doing. That's what you guys do. Whenever they're like next to Zander, they're like, give me like 3 magazines to stand on, and like make sure the camera shot is always like an upwards shot from like underneath to make me look taller. You guys are going to be like that. You're going to be like, hey, look, see, we're the same size. See, it's perspective. Spending CGI on someone's size of their waist, just use a small stool or something, right? Give him little stilts, give him boots, give him high heels, give him heels. Oh, give him like those heels, but for guys that are like still super zesty. Give him those. Give him those. Give him like, I don't even know. Give him something. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. What's up, darling? Zanny, please tell me tell the Netherling sitter we need premium food and extra cuddles while you're gone. Sitter. I think I'm not going to be gone long enough to need a sitter. I'm going to try that. How do I put it? I'm going to try a thing that might get me back to you sooner. It's not a guarantee, though. It might just be a slightly longer weekend if the thing I'm planning works. And if it doesn't work, then it'll be just like, then it'll actually be like a little gap. I am still saying goodbye because the thing I'm planning probably won't work. But like, I'm putting like a lot of effort in. I'm putting a lot of effort into like getting back way sooner than I should. The man is gonna call out sick. Bruh, this... Don't get me fucking started. Don't get me fucking started. Oh my fucking days, bruh. I have so much free fucking time while I'm gone. I'm literally gonna be spending more time streaming. I'm literally just gonna be like, oh, you guys are gonna see me streaming at some fucking weird hours because I'm like, oh great, I have all day to do nothing. Might as well fucking stream. Oh great, I have all day to do nothing again. I might as well stream. Oh look, I'm free from 11 a.m. onwards. Might as well fucking stream. Oh look, I'm free until 6 p.m. Might as well fucking stream. Like, you're just gonna get me streaming at weird fucking hours. You're just gonna be like, oh look, I'm over here. Oh look, I'm doing this shit. Oh look, hey, over here. Oh goodness. But no, yeah, no, you don't need a sitter, and I'm the only one that gets to cuddle you in this club. Okay, you guys can cuddle each other, but within the club. All right, like a sitter's going to cuddle you. No, you're mine. No. Why would I let a sitter cuddle you? I don't know what their intentions are. I don't know what their intentions are. I don't know what they're... I'm not letting a sitter do that. I don't know them. What? I don't know their intentions. What if they don't have your best intentions at heart? What if they're not... What if I don't know. I can't trust them. I can't trust anyone around my Netherlings, okay? They need time, okay? I need to give them time time before they can even consider getting that close, okay? And then maybe after a while, after a little bit, after enough time, then they can maybe give you a head pat. I'd let some fucking random just do that. The fuck do you think I am? I mean, really? Really? What am I chatting? Anyway. You guys get what I mean. Anyway, Victory M, I can't wait to hear your new TSA random spot check horror story yet again, LMAO. In the nicest way, right? Like, I don't get why they spot check me. You know, it's TSA. I must look like such a drug dealer when I'm out and about that they stop me. You know? Because, like, it must be that. It must be. It must be. Anyway, you know, I do not believe it's random. Don't go flying dripped out. I don't even go dripped out, though. I wear my leather jacket and, like, you know, because it gets cold on the plane. And, like, usually, like, a thin, like, little thing underneath. And maybe, like, my necklace. And, like, you know, just a bit of my jewelry. And, like, I don't know. I usually just, you know. That's still dripped out. Well, maybe they need to get... Well, maybe TSA need to learn how to dress better. Maybe TSA need to learn how to fucking dress better. God, oh no, God forbid a man gets on a plane looking good. God forbid a man wears some jewelry. God forbid a man likes wearing a necklace or 2 or 4, okay? God forbid. Okay. The one time I turn up wearing like a giant fur with like drugs on my rings, you know, and all of that, you know, like that'll be the time they let me slip by. They're secretly checking out the brand of your clothes. Okay, well, tee-hee. Just wear the... Can't the man just wear a flannel shirt and some jeans? What? Yeah, sure, I'll be a lumberjack from the 90s. Okay. Why do I like this? And Vanya, Netherbrand's Blazeless loving boy kiss up. Blazeless. Tee-hee. Yeah, tee-hee. Tee-hee at the Blazeless. You Blazeless loving boy kisser, you. And Azulala, Yowie anything, slaps credit card in table. Literally, like, slaps the credit card. It stands up on the table on its own like it's something sharp. Also, I thought you were lurking, bitch. Girl, I thought you were lurking. I thought you said you were going to be lurking this stream. I see. Okay. I see. Yowie brings you out of hiding. I see it. Yowie brings you out of lurking. I understand. I comprehend. All right. I am. I see you. And Marie Rosella, how goes it? Can I say my heart skipped a beat for your preparedness. I love you. Also, Zanny, thoughts on getting the ring and necklace in Due Bride? Get or nay? I would say wait until I hear back on what the quality is on the ring and necklace. Wait a little bit before so I can find out what metal it is. I would say if it's your thing, then go for it. If it's not, then don't get it. But I would say hold off until I'm able to tell you what metal it is and whether it's the same metal and quality as what was done with like previous jewelry that we've released, because I do know that some of the manufacturers before haven't used the best quality of metal, and I really don't want you guys getting something that isn't up to standard. I'd rather you guys get like the pape and like snapshot cards, or the pape and like the standees, than get something that isn't necessarily like the best. And honestly, like at the end of the day, like, you know, I would rather have you guys get something good. How can I put this? FSP's reputation's FSP's reputation, and if they want to have a reputation for handing out rings that aren't great quality, then cool, that's good for them. But at the same time, you know, that's not really what I would like my netherlings to have necessarily. So, you know, fuck that. I am not going to like market you anything until I find out that it's good enough quality to be what's deserved by you. So I would say, you know, hold off. Wait, it is also like pricey for, in my opinion, it is also pricey for a ring and a necklace. I think it is like a little bit more than a kind of than that. But, you know, again, I'm hoping that that is reflective of the quality of the metal. And if it's not, then, you know, do what you do. Damn. Upper management, I get why they hate my fucking bitch ass. I get it. Oh, fucking hell. I get why upper management hate my bitch ass. Wait a minute. Fuck me. I get why upper management hate my bitch ass. I hate it. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. I get it. He's for the people I fear. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I fucking understand my days. Hey, guys, you should really buy merchandise. Don't think about it. Just buy, 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 buy. Consume. Consume only to consume again. Consume. Guys, I'm gonna consume. Oh. Consumerism moment. Can you not? Sir, please. It's too early for this. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Please, my room echoes. Why must you have me laugh this hard early in the morning? Because it's what you deserve. You deserve to wake up every morning with a smile on your face and a laugh. And that's why. That's what I want for my netherlings. I want you guys to wake up with a little smile and something to chuckle about each morning. And Britt, thank you for the super. I mean, if you think about it, we've already met your mom and we got an apartment together. This is just the next logical step. Fuck yeah, it is. Fuck yeah, it is. This is natural. If anything, marriage is the next step. And a Kath as well. Thank you for the 14 months. Hi, Zanny and Netherlings. Just came here from work and wanted to drop by and say hi. Thank you for the 14 months, Kath. Let's go. And shout out Aisha as well. Looks like I'm putting away my alternative vitamin Z. Indeed. Indeed. You're stuck with me. You're still stuck with me. You're stuck with me forever. Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. And of course, Danielle Lim as well. Thank you for the 2 months. I'm just happy to be here. Indeed. Well, thank you very much, and I'm happy you are here. And Idle Boys, there goes my plan on catching up on VODs. Ooh. Well, yeah, no. You get like a couple of days. But yeah, no. Catching up on VODs is a bit of a difficult task considering there's like... I think it's like... Didn't we do the math where it's something like... It would take almost like... It was like a couple of weeks to like a month of straight watching to catch up on all the VODs. Like, it would take something like to catch up on every single VOD up until like this point. It would take something like a week and a half to like 3 weeks of like solid watching with no sleep to like catch up on every single VOD, which is like a lot. Zanny, you're gonna surpass the old man on the amount of VODs. Yeah, no, not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie, low-key. I wanna like, this is gonna sound crazy. I wanna be like the guy where you're like, holy shit, he streamed so much while he was like, you know, while he was doing his thing. Like, once the many years have passed and the Incubus goes up to the great Incubus yard wherever, right? Which I'm not going to fucking do. The company's stuck with me. But, you know, if it ever happened, I want people to be like, holy shit, there are so many VODs. There's like 1,000 and something VODs, you know? Because, like, I've seen people with like 1,000 VODs after like 4 years or stuff like that, or like 5 years or something. And I'm like, nah, those are bitch-made numbers. Get to like 500 before, like, just after 1 year. Get to like 1,000 before 2 years. 1,000 before 2 years, those are real numbers, okay? 1,000 before 2 years and I'll be happy. I want to get like 1,500 before 3 years, 2,000 before 4 years, and then like eventually if I keep stacking time, I might actually be able to get like 2,500. You know, Zanny, not everyone's built like you. Yes, and I curse the gods for it. Listen, can you imagine if there were like more people built like me? Can you imagine? Like, first of all right, if I had like a second me, we would fuck up VTubing so hard. If I had like a second me that was like into my shit and was like built like me, if there was just like a remix Zanny, like a little brother Zanny, we'd fuck up everything so hard. We'd literally like, we'd do so much damage. We'd do so much damage. Can you imagine if there was 2 of us and we were made like the same way? That would be bad. I don't know if the world could handle multiple Zannies. Right? Oh god. See, immediate fear. No, there can't be more. Like, and thank you for the super Zanny. Don't be mad, pleek. We want nades and uppies. You'll get your nades and uppies, okay? You guys just get to be alone for a little bit, okay? You get the house all to yourself. You get the club all to yourself. Look at the place, okay? Now, I'm gonna trust you guys to look after the club while I'm gone, okay? Don't drink the creativity juice. Don't eat the glasses, okay? Let's see, what else? If there's an emergency, be sure to call me, okay? The mods will still be here. They're still gonna make sure that nothing happens, all right? If any strangers try and get into the club, bite them. Don't throw any wild parties while I'm gone. Permission to bite? Yes, if strangers try and let themselves into the club, you can bite them. You could do that. You could bite them. Arson. Okay, but can we let the other FSP boys into the club? It depends which ones. Depends which ones. Ross, actually, they're all gonna be fucking, like, whatever, doing whatever. Like, they're busy. They have their own people. Do your thing. Who's allowed? Let Roscoe in. If Roscoe turns up, let Roscoe in. But, like, bully him. Roscoe has his hands full with the Roscals already. True. Malim. Shove Malim. Shove Malim. Just. I don't think Malim can contend with Netherlings. Like, I don't even know. Can we invite Ryzar? You can invite Ryzar. You can bite Ryzar. Bite Ryzar. Shove Malim. Yes, shove the pathetic twink. Shove him. And Katie, Club Netherbrand's resident the hamster. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Indeed. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And Mika! Thank you for the silver. Thank you very, very much. Steel chair. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And Rhubarb, thank you for the 14 months. Don't ever change, Zanny. Of course not. I'd never change. Like I'd ever change. They tried to get me to fucking change. They tried to get me to change. They tried. Didn't fucking work for them, but they tried. They tried to get me to change. They tried to bring me down. But yeah, no, the Incubus was too feral. He slipped the leash. And Lemonade, thank you, Lemon Mama, throws holy water. Oh no, I'm all wet. Oh no. Oh no. Please come here and dry me off. Oh no. Oh, what am I gonna do? Oh no. Cease. Sir, please. Chat, lock him outside. Shut it, Incubus. No. Make me. And Voltaire Verbal, thank you for the silver. So what's the tags this time around for the VP? Oh, that's a good one. I would say fluff, affection, first time, wedding night, seduction, and I would say innocent until proven slutty. Yeah, innocent until proven slutty. That's the line I'm going to use. Sold, sir. Yeah. That's already proven. Yamate. First time getting married, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's my first time getting married. I was already going to get yours. Yeah. Marie Rosella, thank you for the super. Excuse me, man, I sans approve that. Yeah, no. So like, I got a little bit interpretive with scripting, you know. Obviously we got given the scripts and we you know, we do whatever we do. You know, I decided to kind of like keep the direction and like subtext a little bit more, you know, that way. Because I felt like it would have been it was a nice change of pace, I would say. Oh, the Say So Zanny twist. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Zanny in a wedding dress of 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Okay, not even gonna lie. I actually deadass wanted my wedding fit to be a little bit more androgynous. Not gonna lie. I wanted it to be like a tiny bit more androgynous. Not like super like whatever, but like I wanted it to feel a little tiny bit more like my 1.0 outfit, you know? Like a little bit more like you know, a little bit more that way. You know, I was hoping for it too. Yeah, like showing a little bit more skin as well, you know, because like it is very like come on, if anyone in FSP is gonna be like, you know, having a bit more of like a bride fit, it's probably gonna be me. I'm the Incubus, you know, like if there's someone who like fits having a bit more skin shown in merch and like their waist a bit more snatched, then it's probably me. Take the damn coat off. There. You're the wife. It's logical, you know? The booba. The booba. The Buddha. The boobda, the booba. It's unfair how girls get dresses showing a bunch of leg and VTuber merch, and we always get suits that cover everything. See, this is why I pushed so hard on my summer merch. See, that was why I went like fucking crazy on my summer merch. Unfortunately, I didn't get to like have a weigh in on like my design this time. But I still like, you know, it still turned out okay for sure. It still turned out more than okay. But like at the same time, it's why I like to stay like as aggressively in the mix when it comes to like clothing design, as I do, because like, you know, like I feel like it resonates with you guys a little bit better when I particularly make like the clothing, you know, like when I sort of go a little bit more into it, like how I designed like the trunks for the summer thing with like all the pictures and stuff, and like, you know, and then the artist kind of like put the little pieces together and we're like, oh, this is what you're going for, and I'm like, yes, you know. Yeah, okay, but can I interpret the thigh strap on your outfit as a guard belt? Fuck yes, go for it, go wild, go wild. Go wild. Fuck yeah. You know what? Say whatever you want. I'm wearing fucking bridal panties underneath it. Let's go. Let's go with that. Let's say let's go with that. And the grieving model, thank you for the super. You're wearing lingerie. Fuck yeah. Go for it. I believe in it. Let's go. Let's go. Across the board, I think it's more fun when you enjoy what the art is showing too. Yeah, for sure. Like, might as well go big brained with it and make it like, you know, make it as fancy as possible, right? I was thinking the gotta be on your tail. Ooh, who says I can't have two? Let's go, artists. Let's go. Artists in chat detected. Artists in chat detected. Wonderful. All right, but I think it's about time that I show off the schedule just a little bit. What do you guys say? We have a little snoop around and have a look at the schedule. What do you think? We take a little bite of what we've got over there. Let's do that. And while Monarch, thank you for the super. There's a word in my native language, Visaya, that perfectly describes you right now. Bastos. And it can mean ill-mannered, but in this context, it means perv. Yeah, but you like that. Yeah, but you like it. You like it. You like it. You like it. But you like it. You do. You like it. You like it. That's the thing. I mean, listen. All right. We all listen. I had a torch passed on to me, okay, to be the VTuber that carries the Yowie on his back. I needed to be there. I needed to be your nerdy old man. I needed to be a nerdy old man. I needed to have a little bit of perv to me. I needed to carry the Yowie with me wherever I go. I needed to bear that torch, okay? And it's a torch I'm happy to carry. A legacy I'm happy to embrace, all right? The OMS torch. The Yowie Jesus torch. Nah. Yowie Jesus is gone, okay? Yowie Jesus is already in dramatical murder, okay? I'm the Yowie devil. I am most certainly the Yowie devil. And Britt, I shall neither confirm or deny these allegations. Britt is pleading the fifth. Let's go. And 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. What's up, Lunalu? Thank you for joining another branded. Welcome on in. Teehee. Yowie Lucifer, indeed. All right, but what do you guys say? Here we go. We show off our schedule for the week. First of all, okay, amazing Zanny art. Look at that. Okay, look at the Zanny. Look at the little Netherling there with his little floaty. Okay, look at the sweet little Zanny art. First of all, that is like heck, that is phenomenal. We love the Zanny art, of course, every single time. It's incredible. And this amazing piece, this beautiful little work, was of course by 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. 𝔂𝓂𝓾 is one of like the OG Zanny artists, so if you haven't seen, do be sure to check them out. They are going to be linked on, or they have been linked on my Twitter. Do have a look. 𝔂𝓂𝓾𝓻 is like an artist that has done like Zander, like it was one of the first Zanny fan artists from when I first debuted. And like honestly, like people who like artists that have stuck around since then have such a large place in my heart. And like it's something that like I do really appreciate. So do check 𝔂𝓂𝓾𝓻 out. Again, this is like absolutely a beautiful piece. It's got some summer stuff going on, and heck, again, look at that little cutie Netherling with the little flower in their hair. Look at that one, right? Look at them. It looks like they're sandwiched between two Zannies now, and I look so youthful as well. You know, I look so young and peppy. I look as if not even gonna lie, I might go like old man model and then like younger model as well in future. I'd love to like go in that direction. I do like old man and then like drop down to young man at some point, just so I have the option, you know, like this kind of vibe, you know, the young and pure. That might be a good way to go, you know. Old man, yeah, no, I'd go like, I want to have like options. I love the idea of like having as many options as possible in the future, where I have like, you know, if I was to get to, I've already said before, if I get to like 5.0, I want to go with like I want to go with like older man with like a bit of a bulkier build, not like muscly, like a bit more of a brawny build, and like a little bit of stubble, you know, kind of thing where it's like, you know, he pulls you in for a hug and you can feel his stubble kind of gently graze against like your cheek while he smells of whiskey and cigarettes, you know. It's like that. I don't know, if I get to 5.0, I'll become older. I'll age up if I get to 5.0. I've said that because I'd be an old man then, you know. Oh goodness. Pure model with slutty mouth. Yeah, exactly. Like can you imagine like this little pure guy speaking like I speak? Can you imagine? What about the Eldritch model? That's before I get to 5.0. I'm only at 2 now. That's like 3 years between now and then, you know? There's time. There's a lot of time. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, to feel cute old man stubble. Right. Go like the DILF sort of thing. Bless you. That's you. Thank you. Anyway. Once more, huge thank you to 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, and of course, on the 𝔂𝓸𝓼𝓽, right? Check out our little schedule. Let's check out our little schedule for the week, shall we? We shall. All right. So first of all, we have coffee date, which is today. This is going to be our only stream of today. I do have like normally I wanted to squidge in something else, but I do unfortunately have like a couple of obligations that I need to get done before I skedaddle. So coffee date is going to be the only stream today, but I'm going to stretch it to be a bit of a longer coffee date than normal. So we're going to kind of be yapping like champs, right? And of course, we're going to be doing the absolute most. And 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very, very much for the super. If you, there was no message attached, but if YouTube ate your message, just type your message in chat and I'll just like read it now. And like, or I'll just read it like when I see it. And, you know, I'll just totally be like, hi, you know, if it did eat your message, because sometimes YouTube does that. And like, it's not perfect, but you know what? Fuck it, I'm keeping an eye out. It's all good. And of course, thank you again. There you go. Thank you very much, darling. And of course, we're starting off with coffee date, but on Wednesday, we are transitioning into doing some Project Zomboid. Now, Project Zomboid, it's been a week since we've done Project Zomboid. I wanted to do some Project Zomboid. Nah, I'm just tossing money. Oh, thank you. Wait, that's hecking sweet. Wait a minute, that's hecking sweet. Wait, thank you. Wait, I gotta appreciate people properly. I don't know what to do when I can't be like, la la la, la 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 la. And like, wait, do the thing. Well, thank you. But yeah, Project Zomboid. We're going hard on Project Zomboid. We're gonna go for around 5 hours on Project Zomboid. So buckle up, Buttercup. What we're gonna do is it's not gonna be a run where it's, you know, if I die, I end the stream. But what it is going to be is it's going to be a very serious run. And it's actually going to be one I'm locking into, and I'm hoping to make a multi-part series. So this is going to be some solo survival multi-part series. We're going to be locking in, being very serious, and we're going to see how far we can go with it. I'm ready. Also, Still Wakes the Deep on Thursday. Now, some of you guys might know I've already played Still Wakes the Deep. Some of you guys might know that. I don't know if you guys have seen. There's an entire VOD of me playing Still Wakes the Deep. But I'll tell you what you might not know. You might not know that Still Wakes the Deep is dropping a massive expansion tomorrow with like about 5 hours of new content attached to it. They're dropping a giant expansion with an entirely new story set in the Still Wakes the Deep universe, and they decided to announce a shadow drop like 2 days before. So we're going to be getting an entirely new Still Wakes the Deep story set inside the Still Wakes the Deep universe. It's set on back underwater with the same virus, with the same everything, right? And apparently no other streamer has actually seen that Still Wakes the Deep is dropping a massive expansion. So I don't know, if no one else has fucking seen, I might as well do it. I don't see anyone else playing that fucking game. I don't see anyone else yelling about the expansion. You know? But then again, they shadow dropped. Guess what? You know? Why did Humpty Dumpty fall off the wall? Why did Humpty Dumpty fall off the wall? Because he took his eyes off the motherfucking prize. You stay on the ball, you stay on the fucking wall. That's why. That's so strange to me. Why haven't I seen any news about it? I don't know. They literally just shadow dropped it. Like they just shadow dropped it, and I'm like, you know what? If no one else has seen, it's mine. You know? And then, of course, on Thursday evening, we're going to be doing Magic the Gathering with Ryoma Baronwort as well. So I'm going to be over on Ryoshi's channel. We're going to be playing the new Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set. We're going to be playing against each other only using Final Fantasy cards that we've drawn. And also, we're going to be opening packs together live as well. So come check it out. You know that I like playing with Ryoma. Ryoma's a lovely guy. He is one of my very good friends in this industry. And we have a shared old man love of Magic the Gathering. So I wanted to also give you guys a few collabs before I went. So on top of that as well, I'm also going to be making an appearance this week over on Vane's channel on the night of the 20th. It's not on the schedule right now because obviously like I had to put the schedule through before I could lock in the collab time, but we will be getting together. I will make sure to share you guys and keep you updated, but it will be around the it will be on the 20th, probably the 19th into the 20th, like late night for me, but it should be middle of the day for you guys, depending on what you're watching from. So I'm going to be making an appearance with Vane. We're going to be doing a co-op game over on his Twitch. So then tee-hee. So I wanted to give you guys at least a few little things before I could go. Tee-hee. And of course, on top of that as well, it's going to be on Friday. Small Spaces. So Small Spaces, if you liked Tiny Glade, you will love Small Spaces. Small Spaces is phenomenal. I love Small Spaces. It's a really great game. I love Tiny Glade. It's a really great game. Small Spaces is, okay, think of it as like Tiny Glade, but you have a really tiny apartment, and it's like structuring everything to be like one of those little tiny apartments, you know, where you can get some corrugated iron and some screws you borrowed from your aunt and build like a tiny little apartment and try and like maximize every bit of the space. It's like Tiny Glade with that, with all the contextual stuff that pops up and like the little designs. It's really cozy. So yeah. And it only came out a few days ago, so hee. It's basically a New York simulator. Yeah, except it smells better. The game smells better. And also, you know, you don't get shot. House Flipper just plus Tiny Glade. Exactly. House Flipper plus Tiny Glade. Foul. Okay, not my home catching strays. How dare you? I think the only way you're going to be catching strays is if you take a walk at night, bruh. Like... I can't, Zaddy. Oh, goodness. See, this is zero lies detected. As a New Yorker, I can confirm. Forget about it. And Stormy, thank you for the diamond. Thank you, darling. The resident spider catcher. Mwah. Oh, goodness. And he doubles down. Yes, he doubles down. And then, of course, that night as well, I'm going to be playing Broken Law Low on the channel as well. We're going to be doing some Broken Law. We'll see how it goes. We loved the first Broken Law game. I'd love to play another. I'm buckled up and ready to go. And of course, Saturday during the day regular time, which is going to be 9 p.m. JST, 8 a.m. EDT, and of course 1 p.m. GMT, we're going to be having some farewell drinks. So we're going to be getting together, having a couple of farewell drinks before I have to go, and then we'll see what happens. Unfortunately, I was only able to fit in 6 streams on the channel this week and 2 collabs off channel, so there's only about 8 streams I'm featuring on this week. I'm not 1,000,000% sure whether I'm going to be able to make it to Roy's tonight. I did give him the heads up that I might not be able to make it. So, you know, we're on the level with this. But yeah, no. Only, he says. Yes, I do say only because I feel like that's not the right amount. 9. 9 on the channel is the minimum. 9 on channel is minimum. Okay? 9 plus 2 collabs would be acceptable. Unfortunately, I couldn't fit in a bajillion streams this week. I'm so sorry. Look, okay, you guys know the way it's meant to go. There's meant to be 2 on Tuesday, 1 on Wednesday, 2 on Thursday, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday, 1 on Sunday. That or 2 on Tuesday, 1 on Wednesday, 1 on Thursday, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday, 2 on or 1 on Sunday. Like that, and like 9 plus 2 collabs is acceptable. That's crazy. That should be the minimum. That should be the minimum. If you're not streaming like 30 if you're not streaming 30 hours a week, then what are you doing? Like, are you even a streamer? Are you even a streamer if you don't stream 30 hours a week? Bro has attachment issues. Yes, I'm never letting you go. I'm never letting you go. Do you know if you're streaming on the 24th? I don't know. I don't know. I might, if something happens, like if a little miracle happens, I might be able to get there. Like I said, it would take a little bit of it would take a little miracle, but don't entirely count it out. Don't entirely count it out. My God, you're a workaholic, Zander. No, I just like my netherlings, okay? I just adore you little fuckers. That's the schedule. Okay, there you go. I'll post it. It's already been posted on Twitter. I'll post it on YouTube later. Okay. My birthday's on the 23rd. Zanny might miss it. The 23rd is a Monday. I'd have missed it anyway. The 23rd is the 23rd is a Monday. I don't stream Mondays. That's the one day I don't stream. Well, I would have missed it anyway. What do you mean that the Zanny might miss it? What do you mean? There was a chance. Oh, there was a chance I'd have broken the pattern that I'd have done for the past year. There's a chance. The guy with the crazy consistent streaming schedule is there. Don't think about us challenge. Fine. Don't think about the Incubus while he's gone. Don't think about the Incubus while I'm gone challenge. How's that? Don't think about the Incubus challenge. Such a clingy bunny. So clingy. I don't know. Try not to think about the Incubus challenge. Fine. Commit, Zanny, commit. Watch me succeed. Don't think about the impossible. Parasocialism, let's go to you, sir. Teehee. And Nero, thank you for the gifted membership, Nero. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Cheers. And of course, hey, thank you very much. Party Princess Simone, I was wondering if you could show us your 1.5, please. I don't have it on this current setup. I didn't get it all done because I'm still changing over all the files. I don't have like the 1.5 on this setup. I literally only have 2.0 on my current thing because I don't have anything else like done. It was literally just get everything so that I could start streaming again. 1.5 is there. It'll probably be once I'm back. Once I get back from wherever I've gone. You know, I'll do some streams wherever I'm going. And then I'll come back. But it'll probably be once I'm back I show off the 1.5. Because, like, it's the 1.5. Like, you know, it's not going anywhere. I've had it for, like, a while now. You know, they fixed a lot of, like, the old issues with it. The mouth stuff, the eye stuff, the everything. Can we get a 1.6? Listen, I'm just thankful that they gave me a 1.5, honestly. I'm glad that they recognized that, like, there were problems. You know? I'm very glad. Oh, goodness. So yeah, no. It'll happen at some point. You guys will see it at some point. I'll make an event of it at some point, you know? As they should. As they should, right? Right? It's... Right? All it took was the Incubus, you know, shaking things aggressively for them to be like, oh yeah, something's happening over there. Can't wait for the black eyes with the 1.0. Yeah, no, that should be a good one. I think that'll be a good little combo. You know? No worries. Why, thank you. I wanted to get everything off the ground as quick as I could, just so that, you know, everything could get rolling. I could have waited like a little bit of like extra time to get everything done, but I wanted to switch to the new setup as soon as possible because I think that, like, you know, I didn't want to make you guys wait because obviously, you know, like we'd been on the old setup for a while, and the old setup is like, you know, a thing. The old setup is fine, but the old setup is the old setup, you know? Like, it's okay, but it's okay, you know? Yeah, no. It's definitely something. Definitely something. That's the best way to sum it up. And of course, Brit, thank you very much for the super. Do we need to set some extra funds aside for the inevitable door repair since you seem incapable of opening doors like a normal person when you return? Okay, I kicked down the door like 1 time, 2 times. You know, I kicked down the door a few times because I'm excited to see my netherlings. Like, you know, what do you mean? What do you mean? But like, maybe I'm just excited to see my netherlings, you know? Maybe I'm just excited to see you guys. What's a door? Yeah, what do you mean, what's a door? What's a door? What's a door? Still gotta pay for that? What's a door? I don't know what a door is. Someone still has to pay for those? What doors? What doors? Should I do teleports behind you?
Netherlings, I'm home. I've returned to you, Netherlings. Do not be afraid. I am back.
You know, would you prefer it if I did that? I just like jump in and be like, oh, omae mo shinderu. Nani? Pff, like, you know, should I do that? Zanny jump scare. Yes, actually. Thank you. Netherlings, I've returned. Cease thy tears. Stop crying this instant, Netherlings. I've returned. I'm back. I'm back. That's gonna be my grand return. I've come back to you. I don't know. I like coming back. How can I put this? It's fun going, but I like coming back more. You know, because like, it's fun to get to come back to all of you. You know, and I like getting to be like, oh, let's go. Let's you know, do things. I have come. Like, it's nice to, yeah, I think that's just like the best way to say it. Like, I like getting to just sort of like return, because even though I go away for like a little bit and I like do my thing and I do whatever, it's always nicer to come back because of the fact that I feel like, you know, I don't feel like I've missed out on stuff, you know? You get what I mean. You get what I mean. And Azula, for sat free, I mean, farewell drinks, will you be having the drink from Steve's vid, tea to the he? Oh, I don't think I will. I actually was thinking that my next hand cam was going to be mixing some of the drinks. You know, I was thinking I might do like a little drink mixing hand cam in future and see what I make. Because I could get like, you know, different stuff and like mix the drinks and then drink them. I thought that would be a really fun hand cam to do in the future. So that's like my next solo hand cam. I'll probably do that. Because that might be really, really cool. You know, so I can make a sex in my room. Sex in my bed, perhaps? In your bed? thought it was just in my room. What do you mean, your bed? My room? Bed? My goodness. My goodness. My goodness. My good. Have some shame. This is the live chat. What are you talking about? My goodness. My God, such behavior. And Super Mom, how it goes? Been lucky throughout the stream, but just sending extra love before I go because I won't be able to join other streams this week. Oh, darling. Don't you worry, don't you worry. The VODs will always be there, and of course, I'm going to be on a slightly different schedule. While I'm away in the other place, you know. While I'm away next week in the other place, you know, doing things and stuff. In the other place. The other place. You know, with the funny little place. Like, bro, I don't get why everyone's being so fucking twee. You guys know what the fuck it is. You guys know what the fuck it is. I put a fucking haiku in at the end of my fucking schedule. I'm not gonna be fucking twee about it. You guys fucking know. Jeez. And being like, oh, tee-hee. Like, shut the fuck up. I don't care. My days. Like, everyone fucking knows it's one of two things. Like, everyone fucking knows. Like, maybe the first, like, 3 times, people were like, oh, what's gonna happen? Oh, no, everyone being like, oh, I'm gonna go away for a bit. Yeah, everyone fucking knows, all right? Everyone fucking knows. You know, let's not pretend we're a blushing bride on our wedding night. Not, you know, about to not know what's gonna go down. Amber, thank you for the super. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Yeah, but I prefer to never leave your side. And Teapot Lakey as well, Lucky. Teapot Lucky, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, darling. And of course, welcome to the Netherbrand to those who have received. And mwah to you. Cheers to you, darling. Thank you, thank you. Bruh, the other boys gaslit and you and the only one not sugarcoating it. Yeah, but we fucking had to learn that lesson, didn't we? When we had the body pillow fuck mess. Jesus. We had to learn that fucking lesson the hard way, didn't we? Sips coffee. There we go. I'm a new Netherling who got gifted a membership, so I wanted to share the love. Oh, that's hecking sweet of you. Look at you. Look at this. Look at this. Look at a new Netherling. Look at you. Aren't you a fucking cutie? Look at you. Look at you. I just realized you're not holding your coffee mug. I still need to bring it across. I've got the file. I just need to bring it across and do the thing, you know? Believe it or not, Zanny, we enjoy surprises and suspense. I mean, it's not really suspense though. It's just being fucking twee. And when people get too fucking twee, stuff gets confusing. And like, you know, I'd rather just be direct with what I'm doing rather than like it being like, oh, what will I, what won't I say? Because like, we've had a few incidents now where people being twee and like being kind of like trying to be mysterious has backfired in causing people to be really confused and like and ending up like not creating a positive thing. Again, talking about what happened with the body pillow, like, you know, so I'm always gonna be direct about my actions. Yeah, that's it. I'm always gonna be very direct about my actions because at least then you know that when I say it, it's probably going to be like fact, you know? Like also, who says I haven't already made plan in place? You know? Who says Who says that I haven't made plans in this mysterious foreign place that I haven't told you yet? Who says I haven't made plans for that? Who says that just because I'm not like teasing surprises doesn't mean I don't have surprises? Just because I'm not constantly being like, oh, tee-hee, I have something in the bag, like, doesn't mean I don't have surprises, you know? Surely it won't be lost media. No, that only occurs at least once every visit. That only occurs like once every fucking visit, doesn't it? That only occurs once, where they get us to film something and then not use it. Like the kitchen thing, or the BL cafe, or the other thing. That only occurs regularly. My fucking days, bruh. My days. Oh, goodness gracious. Right? Will he break the streak this time? I don't know. The what cafe? Oh, they got me to film the whole thing in a BL cafe, and then it like never got used. It went into the lost media archives. Yeah, the FSP lost media archives, the deep rabbit warren. Which is great, man. I want to see that, man. I want to see that, but apparently, like, it's just there, you know. Release the tapes? No. Yeah, no. There was like a whole thing. There were anime boys kissing. It was a whole arc. Apparently, it was gonna get edited, and then we were gonna like post it as like a video or something. But then it like nothing ever happened. So like, I don't know. It is what it fucking is. It was literally just like, oh yeah, we'll figure it out, you know? What a waste, right? There was a whole arc, you know? And Ace Stormy, Club Netherbrand's resident spider catcher. How it goes? I have learned not to let the guys I work with make coffee. It's like tar. I had to make a new pot. I'll drink it. I like my coffee like that. I'll drink my coffee like tar. You know? Dark as the night, bitter as a jilted lover? Yeah, would love that. Like, I'm down. I'll drink that. I'm up for it. Let's go. I just joined the first thing I hear. Let's refilm it together. Is that Vanzone and Haka? Haka. Hi Haka. What's up? It's June. There's a little wife there. All right. Look at the little Tengu wife. How goes it? How goes it, buddy? Yeah. Hi, Haka. How you doing? How you doing there, Haka? Oh, goodness. Haka likes to stop by my coffee dates. Haka stops by my coffee dates. Haka likes me. Haka does the thing. I'm love you. See, Haka loves me so much, they forgot the ability to speak English. That's... I just woke up and must run errands, LMFAO. Aw, it's all good. It's all good. All right. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay. Busy day ahead, but I'm sure you're gonna do fucking great, Haka. Okay. It's good to see your wife. All right. Wake up, sort your fucking plumage out, and let's get you up and running. Okay. This cute little fuck. He has such a way with words, right? Good luck with errands, indeed. Look at the little burb. Look at the silly little burb. Look at this little thing. Hey, Haka. If I got like a super like young look going on too, do you think we could be like little Incubus Tengu little fuckers together? Do you think if I got like the super like youthful look going on as well, if I ever went on like a super youthful like arc, you know, Do you think we could do that? Because like I'm thinking of having like a super youthful arc after my old man arc, you know? I'm thinking of that. I'm thinking that would be so cute, you know? We'll make my like 6.0 the cutesy little arc, you know? Double twinks. We could go double twinks. That'll be what happened to old man Yowie. That's after we go eldritch horror and then old man and then twink. Okay, I need to have like a wardrobe to pick from. Tengusi maxing. We can be twinks together. Tengusi maxing, right? We could literally like be perfect little co-twinks. It would be so cute. Eldritch Horror Zaddy mentioned double twinks takeover. See, we could be evil little twinks. Twinks, sigh, I'll like you in every universe. No, you gotta run the gauntlet. Schoolboy Zanny. Schoolboy Zanny. Oh, I'd wear like I'd wear like the little schoolboy shorts and like have like the little like knee-high socks and like have the little like fancy blazer. I'd look like a private school kid. That's what I'd go for. Schoolboy Zanny would look like a private school kid. That would be so cute, you know? Tuning back in after hearing Tengusi maxing. Oh goodness, what a time. What a time and a place. It's great to see you again. Zanny again, backwards nom law. Yes, okay, love that. See, little preppy schoolboy look, you know? But like what I'd do is I'd like make it a little bit like preppy but like delinquent schoolboy. So I'd like have like some of the buttons of his like button-up shirt undone, and I'd have like the little sleeves rolled up a little bit, and like, you know, make it seem like the little like angry delinquent twink. That would be perfect. Okay, with like the little shorts, but like the knee-high socks, the bratty schoolboy. Yeah. Hey, Haka. Alright, I must get ready for the day. Have a nice stream, Zanny. Hey, it's all good. I'm surrounded by my netherlings. It's always a lovely stream. Always. Alright, see you soon, Haka. Best of luck out there. Bye. Oh, goodness. Right. May I draw you? Of course. Don't worry about it. Anyone's always welcome to draw me. Anyone and everyone is welcome to draw me. Honestly, I love getting to see like any art of me. It's great. I always really appreciate it. You know. Oh goodness. There goes Haka. Look at Haka go. Look at Haka running. It's great. Look at that. You know. Look at Haka go. Oh, bye Haka. Thanks for visiting. Right. Haka's a heckin' sweetie. I like that Haka always takes the time. It's nice to have Haka just like be able to stop by, you know? It's good. Is good, you know? Is good. Thank you. Yeah. It's you would love to watch you leave. Right. Oh, Blair, thank you for the 7 months. Hi, Zanny. Thought I'd ask the local TTRPG mode, because I can't decide on what to run for my players. Cult Divinity, Lost, or Vampire the Masquerade. Ooh, 2 great RPGs right there. Cult is a really good system if you want to go with something that's a little bit kind of down the Call of Cthulhu route. I would say Vampire the Masquerade is also really good. If you're running Vampire the Masquerade, I would say if you plan on running I would say, are you planning on running 5th edition Vampire the Masquerade? If you're running 5th edition the Vampire the Masquerade, my advice would be don't. If you're running 5th edition, because I think the 5th edition is not as good as V20, but even, you know, but honestly, I would say I would recommend Cult over Vampire the Masquerade, just because of the fact that Cult is such an underdone setting it gives you so much more to play with. You can draw from like Call of Cthulhu, you can draw from like all of the attached mythos, and I heard you talk about it enough to know better. Yes, I'm damaging White Wolf's publishing. Yes, finally, it's finally happening, everyone. It's finally happening. I'm damaging a company's sales by the things I'm saying. It's working. I'm finally damaging a company's sales because I don't like them. We did it. We fucking did it. We're damaging company sales by yelling about their product being shit. Let's go. It's a win. It's a win. The Incubus is making it work. Yes. It's working. Yes. Okay, that's good. Okay, good. That's a net win. Anyway. Yeah, no, I would say, V20 is good. I would actually recommend Cult. It's a system that's not used too much, and I've been wanting to run Cult for a really long time. So, I think maybe going into Cult would be like a really fun idea. And I love the prospect of getting to do like, some Cult. I actually might even look at running a game myself now, because you've just kind of reignited my interest in it with that question. So yeah, Cult is a really good one. And also you can, again, take Call of Cthulhu resources and import them in. It hasn't got as much support as I would like since debut. But you know what? It still ended up being a bit of a smash with, the right audiences. So, Cult is like the Zanny of TTRPGs, really. So... So go with it, okay? And Zanny runs a cult, alternative thought group. So it's perfect. Oh, goodness. Oh, it's perfect. Great one. Great. You, the cult leader, running cult. How fitting. Yes. Working up the courage to post my Zanny art on Twitter. I've never posted on social media. Post it. Do it. Post it. Hashtag Netheriz. I'll like it. I'll hit the like button. I forgot you're a cult leader. I prefer to think of it as I'm an alternative thought group guru. I'm one of those people. I'm one of them. I'm an alternative thinker. I'm a dream chaser, ground shaker, lover, fighter. I always look for bad and good. I always look for good and bad. So I'm a very good bad boy. If you know the little like meme that I'm referencing. the little guy in the recording studio where it's like, I always search for good in bad. I always I don't know. It's like Twitter meme. It's like funny Twitter video. Teehee. Sure thing, buddy. Yeah, sure thing, old man Incubus. Simmer the fuck down. Go to sleep, old man Incubus. Hong Shu, old man Incubus. Don't think. Okay? Thinking's a lot for the Incubrain. Oh, goodness. OMG, I have no sleep, but I guess I'll just stay here now. Good morning, darling. Wake up, rise and shine, sleepyhead. Goodness. I'm not too online for this. You can think. You can think. You can think. Yes, I can think. Do you realize how much thinking it takes to not get fucked in the ass by FSP? Do you realize how much regular thought it takes to not? Do you realize how much thinking goes into that on a daily basis? Doom scrolling grandpa. Doom scrolling grandpa. Literally, I'm such a fucking doom scroller. I'm a chronic doom scroller. Crazy Dio, wild Dio. Crazy Dio to wild Dio, indeed. You make my Crazy Dios wild Dio. But I thought you're not on Twitter much. I don't... Okay, you want to know? I don't post on Twitter much, right? I go... Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys a little story. I don't post on Twitter much, right? Because, like, not even gonna lie. I remember it was like... However, it was like... I joined... When I first started, like playing, right? Or playing? Yeah, when I first started, like, being on Twitter. I started doing my thing, existing, you know. When I first started playing the grand whatever of VTubing, I was like, and I didn't really, like, care for the Twitter stuff too much, because, like, you know, it's like, I'd rather just, like, watch and like than, like, say stuff, right? But then, also, then after a bit, when I started speaking on Twitter and, like, saying stuff, you guys know me. I have a bit of a direct turn of phrase, let's say. I'm very direct. And I'm also a bit of a dick. So, and, like, I think that, like, VTuber Twitter and sort of VTubing is sort of used to a bit more of a fluffy method of speech, you know? It's like if someone upsets you, you go, listen, I just want you to know that on, like, an emotional basis, I think that your actions were not in a positive light in regards to me, and as a result, you know, your actions, not you, your actions have made me feel, in my perspective and reality, that, like, I don't feel good about myself, and I know that I need to work on this internally and decide to, like, overcome this, but I just wanted you to know, and maybe if you might be interested in perhaps issuing me an apology, could you maybe perhaps see that so we could work through this together? No, all right, don't fucking speak like that. I'd be like, listen, everyone's so fucking used to speaking like that. I'm like, hey, you're a dick back there. Say fucking sorry, bitch. Like, yeah, like, the fuck you meant to say? What are you meant to say? Hey, I'm not your fucking mother. Don't talk to me like that. Like, my days. Right? Just started watching you a few days ago and they weren't lying. You have such a comforting presence and I can't wait to see more of you in the future. Like, thank you, darling. Thank you. Hell yeah. Nah, I'm a little chaotic. I'm comforting but chaotic, you know? I'm ready to throw hands for Netherlings. Nah, boo, speak your truth fully. That's why we love you. Aw, thank you, Nah. Cheers. Thank you very much, darling. I'm still too self-aware to be true for the humans of 2025. Like, bruh, So, like, that's the thing. I tend to talk like that, right? And Twitter ain't really good when you talk like that. It's not. So I have to be, like, a bit more careful when I speak there, especially because of the fact, let's not forget, we still got the little like, everything's the Incubus fault demographic, right? And, like, you know, we've still got, or as I like to refer to them, losers. So, you know, we've got, like, that as well. So it's just kind of easier for me to be like, what if I just only say shit every once in a while? And then, you know, just style it out from there. You know, what if we just style it the fuck out from there, you know? I like you. Well, of course, you have good taste. So, like, you know, it's kind of that direction. So I'm kind of just like, you know, what if I just do my thing and just sort of figure it out? And, like, you know, let's be real, right? Like, how many, like, does posting on Twitter really fucking matter? How many times have you, like, seen, like, someone with, like, 80,000 Twitter followers, and then you check their stream and, like, 4 people watch, and, like, they're not that great to watch. They're just sort of there. Like,
They're just sort of there, sitting in the corner of the screen, being like, you know, like where the fuck is it? Where the like they're just there there the whole time playing their game, being like, you know, wait a minute, just like this in the corner the whole fucking time. Yeah, no, that's really good. Oh wow, power up. Oh wow. Oh. No, I like this. Wow. Okay, yeah, no, cool. Well done. What do you want, a fucking cookie? Go fuck yourself. Like, do you want a fucking cookie? Like, what do you want? like, my days. The man is talking shit on Twitter, but they don't even talk in their streams. It took me out for real. Right? My days. Yeah, I love you so much. By the way, is Streamlabs working? It should be. Let me test it. Let me see if the site's still up, you know? Let me test their site. It should be working. Everything's coming up green. Let me back check their site and see if they're doing good or bad. Let me see. Let me hit buttons. Let me hit funny little buttons. Wait, what the shit? Wait, what the shit did I miss? What the fuck? Why didn't it say anything? What the shit? Wait, why didn't... Wait. First of all, okay, Club Netherbrand, thank you for the 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 from last night, saying for all of the Netherlings that want to hit you with a steel chair right now. For all of the Netherlings that want to hit you with a steel chair right now and can't, brackets, thank you for the Pape rerun. Thank you, Club Netherbrand itself. Thank you. That's great. Thank you, Club Netherbrand. Okay. And then, of course, Alicia just now. Hi, Bunny. Bad news. It seems I'm going to be in the Philippines after all because of I won't be going to the Philippines after all because of my personal health. I'm sad I lost the opportunity and not being able to experience something new. It feels like I'm stuck in a rut. Hugs, please. Oh, Alicia. It's all good. It's all good. Okay? At least this gives you time to rest up. And maybe that wasn't the door for you. You know? Maybe that wasn't the best place for you. Right? So, if it's not the best place for you, then heck. Figure out what works for you best. And it's just about readjusting now and seeing where you go. Okay? Don't let it get you down. And let me check if this is like still doing a thing. Let me check. Oh my god, is there a text to speech option? What the fuck? Wait, let me do a demo on this. Preview? Huh, that's weird. That's weird. It doesn't seem to be sending across in the demo. Huh. All right, let me try redoing the link. Huh, that's really weird. That should be fine. It should be speaking to my end fine. It's just being a bit blur. I guess the URL might... Let me try re-putting in this URL and going from there. Let me preview again. Huh. That's weird. It doesn't seem to be... I think Streamlabs might be down. Is it set up on stream? Yeah, it's set up on stream perfectly. Everything's set up on stream perfectly. I don't think the website's speaking to the stream, which is strange because nothing's changed from like the day before yesterday. And we had some donors from Streamlabs day before yesterday. So I think that might be on Streamlabs' side, not mine, because it's not popping. Okay, well, fuck them then. Oh well. All right. Fuck him. Right? I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know what's going on with that. It should... I think their site's just not talking for some reason. We've had this happen a couple of times, though, where it's decided just to not speak to, like, OBS, and it just doesn't like talking back and forth between the two. There was a weird thing going on a few days ago with the cloud services some use. Twitch was being stupid about being able to change category and the like. Zen, you ever going to do the hand can cooking stream again? I missed that kind of stream. Yes. Yeah, I can do those again now because I have you know, proper apartment. I can actually like do all of that stuff now. So yeah, I am going to do them. Connections between certain programs and redeems not working. Yeah, I wonder if that's like part of the issue. I didn't use the link from your stream. I did it in browser, if that helps. I think it might just be... I don't think it's the link that's the problem. I think it's just that their site's not speaking to the URL. I think that's it. In the kitchen, I could do it in the kitchen, but like my kitchen doesn't have very many surfaces, so it might be easier for me to do it in here and then run back and forth like I did before. Because like my kitchen doesn't have like a ton of surfaces. It only has like 2. And like I gotta have like space to like do all of the stuff, you know? You know? There we go. But yeah, no, I can do those. It's just deciding what I want to make and sort of just going from there. And you know, I did a great baking stream last time. I made a cake that was delicious. We'll figure out what I need to make next time. Maybe I'll make like cookies or muffins or something like that. You know, I might make protein cookies. What if I made protein cookies? That would be cute. I could make chocolate protein cookies. Oh, that would be nice, right? I could make a batch of chocolate protein cookies. That would be cool. I'm still shocked the cake worked. Boo. 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 Angel, that sounds delicious. Bruh, everyone hating on my protein. Everyone hating on my protein dreams. How dare. How dare. Don't boo me, I'm right. Boo. The protein creations continue. That's what you're here for. Here to get ripped. Okay, but dice-shaped protein cookies. Oh, so I could cut them into like D6s and D12s and D20s and Oh, that would be cute. Okay, I vibe with that. That's fun. I like that. I like that. That's a vibe. All right, that's nice. I like it. I like that a lot. All right, yeah, I see that. I could see that being cool. I could see that being a really, really fun thing. Yeah, no, I vibe. All right, that'll be cool. Of course it's protein. Of course it's protein. Live by the protein, die by the protein, you know? We had a baker come in here and say, technically the cake shouldn't have worked, to be fair, Danny. Well, yeah, but you know what? They said technically it shouldn't have worked, but I did every step to make it work because I'm a natural baker, okay? I'm naturally, like, you know, I'm naturally an incredible baker who's really, really talented. And, like, pretty much just blessed. I'm literally, like, perfect. I'm a natural. I don't think y'all realize just how like how powerful my power level is. My power level is like through the fucking roof. What kind of protein doesn't taste bad though? The tubs from Holland and Barrett. If you're British, then you'll know what I'm talking about. Like they do these like big protein tubs at Holland and Barrett, and they're really good. And I'm actually gonna get some after this because I bought a bag of protein from like Asda and it didn't taste good. So I'm getting like the salted caramel flavored one. So yeah, I'm doing that. Okay, it's called Black Magic. Don't listen to him, chat. Yes, it's black. Hey, don't discriminate against my magic. I'm an incubus. What magic am I meant to use? Okay, it's either sex magic or black magic. All right. What, do you expect me to do? Do you expect me to be a paladin? Do you want me to get on my knees and pray? Because I'll tell you what, I can get on my knees, but not to pray. And Keisha, thank you for the 3 months. I hope you're doing well. I am doing wonderfully, darling. Even better now you're here. Get on in here. Get on in here. Right? LMAO. LMAO. The rainbow magic. What a time to come in. Hey. 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 Cooking is underworld magic, sir. Yeah. 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 Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. There's no stopping me. You guys know this. There's no way to break. You can't. I'm beyond stopping. Okay. I'm inevitable. I'm not going to slow down. Can't stop, won't stop, don't stop. Never gonna happen. Right? It's just the way of things. Alright? I just keep going. I just keep swimming. Good lord, this Incubus is unfortunately unstoppable. Unfortunately? I'd say pretty fortunately, and if I'm honest, I think I'm pretty darn fortunately unstoppable, you know? Listen, be thankful that you are on the right side of the Incubus, all right? Be thankful that this is the side of this demon that you are on, okay? Be grateful that that we're in this together, all right? We are. Be thankful that you are my wonderful little netherlings that I dote on, all right? Goodness. And Kiwi, here's some protein cookie funds. Why, thank you, darling. Much appreciated. Oh, goodness. Is there any side that isn't good? True. Just keep the chicken away from the blender. It was one time I blow up a blender. I blow up a blender one time, and suddenly it's like, oh yeah, this is what he does. He blows up all his blenders. It's one time I put chicken in a blender because I wanted to make pizza. Okay? Like, that's it. You blew up a blender? I blew up a blender one time because I wanted to make pizza. Okay? Okay, so, okay. I found a recipe online, right? For pizza, where what you do is you blend chicken until it's like mush, and then you turn that into the bread for the pizza by putting it in the oven for a bit until it like hardens on the outside, right? Then you put your toppings on top of like the pizza, the chicken, and then you put that in the oven, and it's like and when it's done, the chicken like hardens a bit and it becomes like pizza. So it becomes like chicken pizza, and you can eat it, and it's high protein, and you're no, my one weakness. No, the steel chair, my one weakness, the steel chair of affection. Katie Club, Netherbrand's a resident hamster. So you're saying nothing can stop you. I think this steel chair of affection can. Ow, you caught my horn. Ow. You caught my horn. You twinged the bass. Ow. Ow. My head. Ow, fuck. Fuck. My horn. I need that. Get him. No, I can't be got. I gotta stay ungettable. I gotta be the chaotic little demon. I have to stay ungettable. Meow. When's the steel chair merch coming? No idea. Some point. At some point there shall be steel chair merch. I believe. If you ever get the Twitch integrated throwing system, the steel chairs are inevitable. I mean, if I got the Twitch integrated system, that would be wild. If I got like Twitch integrated, that would be... I hope that YouTube would add those one day. You know, I would love to see YouTube like add like the little like throwing system reactives. That would be really cool. Like, I would really love like seeing the Twitch system like over here. But like, you know, Ow! Ah! Little demon nerd. What's up, Lily Demon Nerd? Lily Demon Nerd. I got my my Norm friend into you, Zanny. All thanks to the last hand cam stream. And now getting 2 of your papes when it comes back. Hook, line, and sinker. And thus a fucking steel chair be upon ye for this achievement. Steel chair be upon thee. In case you're wondering. Yes. There is a steel chair Netherling incoming as well in the new emotes. There is a steel chair Netherling. There's a bonk Netherling incoming. Okay. There's a Zanny getting that you can. There's one. Yes, finally. But thank you so much, darling. Mwah. And of course, Katie, thank you for the akachaka. Even if I'm constantly getting my ass beat. Oh, goodness. My goodness gracious. I've been at work, but steel chair him, Netherlings. But I'm a silly little guy. I'm a silly little guy. What do you mean? I'm a silly little guy. Don't do this to me. I'm a silly little guy. Oh, goodness gracious me. Yeah, we like bullying you. Well, yeah. Maybe it's that I don't bully the Netherlings. The Netherlings bully me. Maybe that's it. That's the answer. It's actually the Netherlings bully me, not the other way around. So, you know, I think I'm the innocent victim. First we have Venom, now we have Steel Chair. Look, but anyway, I put the chicken in the blender because it's meant to be really good for your protein intake. And I need to up my protein intake. And I'm also taking that like... Oh, guys, you would be so proud of me. I had the most amazing gym session the other night, and I've been eating so much food. Oh my days. My shoulders have popped outwards. And I kid you not, my biceps have suddenly popped. My shoulders and biceps have just popped outwards. It's great. Like, I tried to put on one of the shirts that I bought a little while ago, and like, it was so, I couldn't put it on because like the tummy kept riding up. Like, the tummy kept riding up because of my shoulders now, and it was like giving like a little bit of tummy whenever I was like putting the new shirt on because my shoulders had broadened out. Like, it was like giving like a little bit of tummy every time I was like trying to put it on. I tried to put it on, and like, it gave like an inch of tummy, and I was like, huh, this is different. That's weird, because like it's the shoulders and like the that have done it. So now I've got like more wideness to me, and like I'm like, huh, that's tummy, Zanny crop top era. It's crop top era facts. And Umineko Koroni, what's up? I just finished a calculus test and I feel like poop, but at least I can stream. Thank you for being you. Hey, thank you for coming by. And of course, I hope I can cheer you up. That is my job. That is my thing. I'm here to make you happy. Zanny gonna be knocking into cabinets soon. Oh my days. Oh my days. Yeah, no, wait for it. And hey, can we nom the tummy? Sure, you can nom the tummy. Aren't you a little masochist though? Don't lie to us. I mean, yeah. Well, I'm both. Like, okay, but I like making others squirm, and I like being made to squirm. I like both. I like, it's nice. Tummy noms, little tummy noms, right? Bite the tummy. Yeah, I can tell. I know. Who'd have thought it? They hired someone so perfectly, like, dull and vanilla to be the Incubus. Who'd have thought it? If you can find some ground chicken, your chicken pizza crossed my way. Oh, it worked in the end. I had to use a food processor instead of a blender, but it did work. This was like years ago, And that face. I know. That face. What's the line? What's that what's that line from who said it? Let me, I need to look this up now. There's a classic line. Let me look this up. What is it? Oh, that face that, oh, where is it? It's a really good fucking line. It was something like, where is it? That face that, that face that women would die for and men would kill him for. That face. I knew what he was, but I loved him all the same. That's it. That's it. Teehee. Teehee. I love how chat summary thinks we're not discussing any topics. There is no topic. We're just chaotic. This is the way we do it. Teehee, give me your face. Rips off face. Yeah, Face Off, starring Nicolas Cage. I think that was his movie anyway. We love Nicolas Cage. Where does that line come from? No idea. I did one quick Google search and then I didn't find it and then I remembered it. Fair enough. Also, good morning. Face Off, bruh. When I'm old, I want to be like Nicolas Cage and get like a load of gambling debt, so I have to be in every single movie that people offer me because I need the money. When I'm older, I want to be like that. That's actually why Nicolas Cage is in everything, by the way. That in case anyone didn't know, that's why Nicolas Cage was in like every single movie. Okay, get it, King. Like, yeah, no, really, that's why he was in like every single movie for a really long time. You know so much lore, like, right? Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm just sort of like, but you really give us some fun facts. What Bruno Mars, technically kind of in a similar boat with Smile and Apatow. My guy with the Vegas casinos, my days. Didn't he like have to show his bank account though? Totally beside the point. I know we don't like care about humans, we care about anime boys. But also, like, imagine being so pressed that people are like rumoring that like you've got gambling debt in Vegas, that you actually have to show your bank account on a live to be like, see guys, see, I'm not in debt. This is my bank account. This is what my bank account says. See, I'm not in debt. I ain't pressed. I'm not pressed. See, this is my, see. Like, bro, imagine being that fucking pressed. Like, imagine being that pressed over what people are saying. Like, my days. But I don't think I can fit into like traditional VTuber realms because I don't like fall too hard into what people say. I don't care that much. Zanny, chill and breathe. Like, right? I don't know. This is my chill and breathe. This is how I do. This is me with a coffee chatting shit with my netherlings, and I love it. It's one of my favorite things. Sometimes they hit me with steel chairs. Sometimes I pick them up and give them little snuggles and give them little like forehead moise. The little moise on the forehead. And they go, you know? They go, and then, you know, do their thing. Sometimes they kidnap people. They have a history of like kidnapping people and, you know, doing that. I fear I care too much. My best advice, you know what? I'm going to give y'all some totally unsolicited advice because fuck it. I might as well actually give some good advice in the stream at some point and something that's like positive. It's okay to care about what other people think and what they say. It's actually okay. We're always like taught and told don't care about what other people think. But it's impossible to totally not care what other people think. There's always some level or some part of you that is going to care. The difference is you can care what other people think, but you can't put value on it. There's a difference between caring about something and valuing it. And what you need to do is you need to care what other people think, but don't value what they have to say. It's two totally different things. Because if you put value on what other people are saying, then that's where the problems start to arise. Because at the end of the day, why is someone else's opinion so important or more important than your own? It's one person or two people, right? Why is what they say or think, why does that have inherently a higher value than what you say or think in regards to yourself? Just because they're on the outside, it doesn't mean they have the same level of value. In fact, it means they have less value because of the fact that they are on the outside. So don't ascribe what they're saying value. Instead, care what's being said, but don't care about having it having value, because it doesn't. You know, there. That's my advice. That's the good advice portion of the stream. People are always gonna have shit to say, but the difference is letting it get to you or not. And I think that was one thing that I think held me back when I first started, was that, I'd been given the whole lecture that I wouldn't do too well. I should try and be as middle of the road as possible so that I could just try and swoop up people and maybe someone might like me or something like that, right? And the only time I really started to not give a fuck was when I realized that why would I try and pretend to be something I'm not for people who wouldn't care about what I am? Why would I want to be something different for people who don't care about what I am or who I am? If I have to pretend to be something different for people to actually like what I do or what I say, or when I have these coffee dates, or when I yell and scream, or when I'm authentic and genuine, then the problem ain't me, the problem's them. If they don't like their VTubers being genuine with them, if they don't like their VTubers being authentic with them, if they don't like their VTubers being personable with them, then oh well, sling your fucking hook. Go find somewhere else to be. I don't fucking want you here. It's fine. If you don't like people being genuine and real with you and want a world covered in fucking candy floss, then that's fine. But you gotta have candy floss is cool, but you gotta have something with substance with it too. That's the way it fucking goes. Yeah, no, that's it. It's really easy to please do not floss with candy. I do agree with you wholeheartedly, Zanny. Fuck yeah. And as soon as I started to do that, everything clicked into place. As soon as I was oh, well, what if I was just me? What if I did that? That's why I don't burn out. Because there's all of this, you see this from head to the tip of my pointy horns? That takes zero effort. This takes nothing. I'm to do this, it's oh, Zanny, be yourself and be chaotic and genuine. Okay, yeah, sure. Hey, Zanny, yell about that thing. Hey, yeah, let's go. I'm glad you realized that early. It took me a long fucking time, to be honest. I think it took me too long to realize that. I had to wait 3 months before I did that. Fetus Zanny was behind the wheel for 3 months, and I'm my fucking god. All right, time to drown this kitten in the river. All right, let's get this thing out of here. Let's sling this thing like a sack full of puppies and get this out of here. Let's go. Let's get this fucking thing out of here and go. You don't need to put it like that. The kids. I hate that that's a turn of phrase I picked up when I was Okay, that's a turn of phrase that, like, I don't know where I picked it up. I think I might have picked it up while I was in Texas. I think I did. I think I did. I think I picked up that turn of phrase. I think I did. Let me see. Yeah, no, I can't find it referenced online. Oh my days. Maybe I'm just a terrible person. Of course the Texans taught you that. Yeah, because it's like, okay, so for those who don't know, it's like, you know, like, it's like, oh, let's deal with that problem before it gets too big, you know? It's like saying, let's deal with that problem before it gets too big, you know? Oh, it's like, oh, thank goodness we drowned that kitten in the river, you know? Like... Which is terrible and fucking awful when, like, you realize what's being said. But also, like, fucking hell, Texas, why did you teach me these turns of phrase? Who says that? They said it in Texas. That's so morbid. Right. Right, that's such a morbid saying. What part of Texas did you go to, buddy? DFW. And Zayatu, hey, what's up, Zayatu? How goes? Zani, it's been a happy month. I want to share with you, from taking over a job I never did before, to increased salary to 1 week holiday. Now I got a MacBook as a gift for all my hard work. Zayatu, congratulations! Hey, Zayatu, let's go. The fact that you've been there for me to watch ease my stress, I endure those hard times. I can't even describe how much it helped me. Thank you so much, Zani, for being my Kami Oshi. Zaju, mwah, first of all, and mwah again, okay? Congratulations, okay? Congratulations on 1, doing the job that you've never done before. That was a hard task. 2, increased salary. Well, I mean, that's always good. Increased salary is always good. I don't think, like, I don't think anyone's ever said no to an increased salary before. And of course, a week extra holiday as well. Love that. Now a MacBook. It is all coming up. Zaichu, that's wonderful to see. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. That's actually great. I love to hear about Netherlings doing awesome stuff, and that is awesome stuff. Okay, that's fantastic. I can't wait to see more of your art. I can't wait to see you do more incredible things, and I'm proud. I'm proud. This Incubus is proud of his Netherlings. I've been seeing so many of you posting that you've been doing your exams and that, you know, you've been going through things, or like a lot of you saying that you're like preparing for college or have been doing like your big exams, or that you've like been sending in like job applications and working really hard on like applying for jobs lately. I've been like, okay, low-key, Netherlings who are waiting for like college stuff and like, wait, this is like a really like weirdly sad admission. Wait, okay. I'm gonna say a thing, but you're not allowed to judge me, okay? We listen and we don't judge. I'm gonna say this, okay? We listen and we don't judge. Netherlings who are like waiting to hear back from like either job interviews or like exams or like, you know, that type of thing, like college applications. I will regularly check in on their like pages and their timelines just to stick my head in to see if they've got their results yet. If I see them posting, I'll like, and I see them again, I'll check their pages to see if they've got the results yet, which sounds so fucking sad, because I'm like, you know, because I'm like, oh, I saw this Netherling was applying for a job. Let me check if they've heard back yet. Like, actually stalking them. Okay, but like I wanna make sure. Wait, that's cute. But like, cause I'm like, I know I'm in the walls, but it's like sticking my head out the wall to be like, have you got your exam results back yet? Did you do well? Sweetie, did you do nothing yet? Okay, I'll check back in like 3 days. All right. It's like that. It's like that. Because, like, you know, if they get, like, good results or something, or they're like, oh, did you hear back from that job you applied for yet? No? Okay, I'll check back in 3 days. Like, you know? I love this para Oshi. Because, like, if I see you post about it, I'm like, well, that's actually, like, I want to see them do well. Because they're a Netherling. That's the rule. If you're a Netherling, I have to check in on you. That's the rule. I can't imagine you going through the world without, like, the Incubus lurking over you. You know? It's like you're my mom or something when you're doing that. Yeah, well, I've got to do it. I've got to. Okay, I've said this before. I'll say this again. I'm going to say it another time, right? Being an Oshi, being a Kami Oshi, that's not a title. That's a role that you have to uphold, okay? It is a role. It's a job. It's a job that you have to uphold for people, okay? It is the expectation of that role is for you to behave in a way befitting of that title, right? You don't just become someone's Oshi or Kami Oshi and then sit on your fucking ass and be like, oh, well, this is expected now. Well, of course. No, it's something that you work for, okay? You don't get a little bit of clout to you and then go, oh, suddenly I don't give a fuck. Like, no, okay? I'm aware that every single Netherling that watches me is a person with their own life, their own goals, their own ambitions, their own everything, right? I'm 1,000,000%. You're not names on a fucking screen that are just scrolling past, okay? Each of you is an individual person with an individual life, with individual goals, individual things you want to do, ambitions, dreams, hopes. You have good days, you have bad days, you have likes, you have dislikes, you have aspirations, you have all that shit, right? You do. I know that, right? If I'm not taking some responsibility as your Incubus to, like, acknowledge that and want to cheer you on and see you as an individual, then, like, what the fuck am I doing this? If I can't see you guys as individuals, if I just see you guys as, like, an anomalous fucking blob, then I've failed as a fucking Oshi. If I just see that, that's a failure to me on a fundamental level. The moment you stop seeing the people who are there for you as people, like, you failed. You fundamentally failed. Something is wrong, not with your community, but with you. Sorry, fuck. Sorry. You guys, fuck. I love it here. Wait, up to it. Wait. So yeah, I like to keep an eye on you guys. I like to make sure that, like, you know, I see regulars in my chat and I like to know they're doing well. If I don't see someone for a bit, I wonder how they are. Like, the fact that like, you know, one of the big things is, like, I like the idea that I get to at least have something I remember about each regular, each person, each, you know, everything, you know? It's about building, like, a strong, it doesn't matter about, like, the, like, numbers or anything like that. It's building a strong core and, like, you know, but you guys are the core of it. And, you know, and that makes me happy. Seeing you guys do stuff and be happy, like, you know, it's good. And now roar. No, rar. You're gonna make me cry. Good, do it. You guys have made me cry a couple of times. You guys have made me cry. I'm returning the favor. You guys made me cry like a bunch. You made me cry on my birthday, and you made me cry at Christmas, and you made me cry at New Year's, and you made me cry. You guys made me cry a bunch of times. You know? It's that, so I'm repaying the favor. This is revenge. See? See? And thank you. I'm so glad we aren't bots in your eyes. For those of you who don't know, like, when I first started, I thought FSP had bought a bunch of bots to fill out the viewership numbers because, you know, they didn't want to debut their streamers to, like, 3 people watching. I thought that like everyone at the beginning was just a bot with like a handful of like people who were like paid, quote unquote, paid chatters. Because obviously we were a small VTube company that was just starting up, and obviously you want to fluff the numbers, you know, like you want to fluff the numbers. So I thought that they'd paid for like bots to watch us, and like beep boop. And of course Felicia Lovelace, welcome to the Netherbrand, darling. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy. We got Monster Boys and we got sweet little ASMRs. They're all in the back. Go in there, get comfortable. Okay, the seats are really comfy back there, like really comfy. We got those like plush leather sofas, but it's like those ones where like the inside is kind of like fluffy, you know. We got like lots of fluffy stuff as well. If you like fluff, like trust me. If you like tactile, like I'm tactile as fuck. I'm such a tactile little fucker. I love tactile stuff. Literally, I literally have like Tig Bitties in my hand right now and I'm playing with its fur. Like I'm so tactile, you would not believe. Like I don't even know. I got that brand of neurospicy. I love touching stuff. I'm so handsy. Like anyone who's around me IRL knows I'm so physical. I'm so handsy. I pick people up. I like throw people. I like carry people. I literally will just like pick people up on a whim because I'm like, yeah, cool. I'll just grab people. I'm planning on like just throwing Malum over my shoulder at some point. Like it's there. It's Spades, thank you for the Sylvanas' beloved. Love you too. Hey, thank you, darling, and huge love. Huge love. And Vanya, you're fulfilling your role as Kamiyoshi so well, it's crazy. Thank you liking my art. I didn't give up on drawing. Thank you for being here. No, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Genuinely, like, you're starting me off again. This is your fault, Blaze Lust loving boy kisser. People forget that, like, and I think it happens a lot. People forget that like the people who watch you have a choice to be here or not to be here, you know? Like, you guys have a choice. It's an inherent choice. Whenever you guys choose to stop by, it's your choice. You know, you choose to join me. And that's a decision that you guys make. And I have to turn around and acknowledge that, like, I'm thankful for that decision. If you guys didn't make that decision, it would just be me sat here alone, you know? And I think that there's a certain point where people almost disassociate from the idea that, like, the people who watch them have a choice if they watch them. There is no one that is, like, so large on their own that people are forced to watch them. No one is ever, you know, tied down, you know, no one's ever tied up and, like, you know, like, no one is ever tied up and, like, told, hey, fucking watch this person or I will shoot you, you know? No one's tied up and forced to watch. Maybe it's Kick. Maybe Kick. Maybe if you stream on Kick, there's like a chance that your viewers have been tied up and forced to watch you. I'll believe that. You know, all four of them. You know, all four viewers over there. But but like, you know, it's a choice, and I think that people forget, and streamers forget, it's a choice that people watch them. It's not an inherent deserved thing, you know? You don't earn it just through existing. It's not like a default. And Nori, Zanny, you're making all the jellies tear up. We love you. Love you guys too. You guys know I adore you guys, you know? You guys know. It's simple fact, Nori. And Sakura Bliss, as genuine and platonic as possible, I adore and love you so freaking much. You sweetheart Incubus, thank you for being you. Now give me back my tears. No, I'm bottling them and keeping them all for me, Sakura. No, thank you, Sakura Bliss. Mwah. No, I want to always be genuine with you guys. I think that's something that this industry needs more of. I think that VTubing needs more people who are willing to shoot straight and just sort of say, hey, this is why, this is the thing, you know? I think it needs more of that. I think that there would be so much less confusion and anxiety and there would be so many less like difficult instances that people have to go through if everyone was just very down the line and very direct. And it's difficult because obviously you're dealing with companies and stuff like that, but I think that like if everyone was just being a lot more direct and a lot more honest, then like it would benefit, you know, the way people interact with their audiences so much, and it would create these really genuine spaces like we have here. And on the flip side as well, it would mean that if anyone, or you know, if anyone on sort of like the creator side did choose to act poorly or in like a unfaithful way, those actions would appear so much more overt as compared to like the scene around them, you know? And it's just stuff like that. I don't want to change the fucking world, but I want to at the very least create something special. And that's what we've got here, because this is something special, you know? So fuck yeah. And Red Rabbit, beep boop, love you too, Zanny. Beep boop. Hey, can I push your buttons? What's up, bot? Can I push your buttons? Hey, and Shinumon, I passed my my job in college apps recently. Hey, congratulations, Shinumon. Thank you very, very much. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Let's go. Congratulations. That's a huge fucking win. I hope your college was like one of your first choices. I hope that you, for hell, I hope you're ready. Oh, when you go to college, remember to what was the advice for going to college? Get your own, if you like live in a city, get one of those savings cards. Get like a club card for like the grocery store that's nearby. You'll save so much money while you're there. And go with that. Also, you always need like more essentials than you think you need. Bring extra like shampoo and conditioner, because you'll be really busy when you first move into college, and you'll probably run out of shampoo and conditioner before you get time to go and do another shop. Also, extra notebooks. Don't bring like one notebook, bring 3. Like you'll need 3 notebooks. Yeah, I think that's everything. That's all my advice. And Asquad, I love you, Makami Yoshi. I have to do an online job assessment for a job I applied for after stream. I'll do my best. You got this. You fucking got this. You got this. I expect to see a joyful post on Twitter in the next few days. And even if not, you're still they didn't fucking deserve you. Okay? Wherever you end up, you're gonna knock them fucking dead. But you're gonna do amazingly. You've been working hard on this. I know that you've got this. You know that you've got this. Wherever you end up, you're going to be in the place that's right for you. So look after yourself first. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Asquad, sweetie. And Stormy, we are supposed to make you cry happy tears. It's part of what we do. Yeah, and I'm allowed to launch counterattacks. That's what I do. You make me cry happy tears, I give you counterattacks. That's the way it works. We go back and forth. I like do the thing. We do the thing. We counterattack. It's like chess. We play chess, you know? You hit me with happy tears, I hit you with happy tears. I hit you with, you hit me with a steel chair in the face. I pick you up and give you little belly scritches. You kneecap me. I give you forehead kisses. That's the Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. One of these sets of actions seems more violent than the other. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm noticing something a little imbalanced there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. And Casual Pumpkin, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Casual Pumpkin. I just want to say thank you for popping up on my recommended feed and making my days happier with your presence. Thank you for joining me. Like I said, joining me is a choice, and I'm really glad that you've made that choice. Heck, it's lovely to have you in the club, and of course, I'm glad that you're here. It's just lovely to have you, you know? Like, what more can I say? You know? My days. Like, what more can I say? And Thorn, Thank you for the gifted membership as well, Thorn. Huge love to you. What's up, Thorn Throne? How does? It's been a while since I called you that. Thorn Throne, thank you for the gifted membership. This is how people get their nicknames in my club, in case you want to know. I say your name wrong too many times, and then suddenly it turns into, oh, that's what I call you now. Oh, goodness. Gifted Pog. Gifted Pog! Sorry, you guys got me all giggly now. I feel like a fucking schoolboy. What is this? But Thorn, thank you very much for the gifted membership. And Zaitsu again, thank you for the gifted membership. And congratulations once more as well. Thank you very much, darling. And Saphira, usually a lurker, but since we're sharing, I officially finished uni yesterday. Your streams kept the soul in me while working on my thesis. Oh, wait, what was your thesis topic? Saphira, I must know. What was your thesis topic? What was you don't have to like share if it like gives a bunch of stuff away, but like what was like your rough thing? Because my thesis topic was okay, you guys, my college thesis topic was here we go. It was Eldritch horror. The theatrical staging of Eldritch horror in relation to the principles of Tadashi Suzuki and Javier Dolte. That was my my like big final thesis. And the idea behind it was, so I'm gonna nerd out for like 0.2 seconds. So the idea was that Eldritch horror is about, you know, it was breaking down what fundamentally is Eldritch horror. And Eldritch horror isn't about the big scary monster lurking under the bed. It's about the repercussions or like the damage done by this unmistakable force in its wake. You never see the creature itself, but you see the damage it leaves in its wake, right? And you'll see people like minds broken, you know, slumped and crying. You'll see, you know, all of the people who have been irrevocably traumatized as a result, right? And you know, you never know what this horror is. You only know the after effects of it, which adds to the fear. And I used that as like my starting point, and I cross-referenced it with the principles of this dramaturg from Japan called Tadashi Suzuki, who believed that in order to achieve a certain level of like catharsis or a certain level of truthful performance, his actors needed to be subjected to a certain level of pain in order to like bring out that. And I thought that maybe it would be possible to sort of like properly show the damage of Eldritch horror on a theatrical stage via the correct like dramaturgy of adding like, how do I put it? Adding like certain staging elements, but also having the actors go through like a certain level of pain in order to understand the trauma that has been inflicted by this creature beyond their comprehension. While Javier Dolte addresses like the mental side of things, where it's about not doing the classic like the Stanislavski thing of like, oh, remember my hamster Snowball from when I was 5 that died? I should think about that really, really hard now and cry. But instead, Javier Dolte was about inventing a set of circumstances where you were going through something. So instead of picturing my dead hamster, I would imagine, you know, oh, what if Netherbrand got really sick and died or something like that, you know? And then I would use the emotions that brings on and build them up inside of myself before I go on stage and just sort of live this scenario in my head until I felt like my emotions were at a point where it was like a dam breaking. And that dam breaking is then carried across into the performance, where you build up and build up and build up through the scene before eventually allowing it to break and like snap open. And I thought that this idea of like snapping open from Javier Dolte could be combined with Tadashi Suzuki's principle of like pain to performance, and we could address the physical and also the mental side of Eldritch horror and use that to create a truthful performance that was really showing like the idea that someone could be traumatized by this thing beyond comprehension and present it in a truthful way, while simultaneously giving the audience a really like genuine performance of like trauma. So yeah, it was pretty basic. So like, yeah, That was like my vibe. I did that shit. That was like my aesthetic. That's a cool topic. It was fun. It was fun. Dude added it's pretty basic. Honestly, like it was okay. It was fun. I liked it. I probably write it completely differently these days, but you know. But I need to catch up. Anyway, Safira, thank you very much for sharing about your thesis, and I'm really proud. Congratulations. Mwah. Go take one of those. Congratulations, you graduate. Go get it. And resounding prize. Thank you for the super. I don't know, man. I was just in the club looking for the bathroom, and suddenly the doors were gone. /J. The doors are gone. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? Hey, okay. You have to linger for like at least 3 months before the doors go. Okay, you chose to stay here. You chose to. I still remember you wandering in a house flipper stream and staying. Teehee. I remember that. Hey, Steve. What's up, Steve? Lovely to see you, buddy. How goes? And Lil Demon Nerd as well. Sir Incubus, I may be a lurker, but do not make me cry before I take my dad out for lunch. Lee Demon Nerd, you're teehee. I hope I at least made you like water up a little bit. see. I hope I got like a little bit of eye water going on there. There's baby raccoons in my trees. Oh, pictures, they're cute. I love trash pandas. And Juliana T as well. Juliana T. Zanny, I'll be honest and say that I recently got diagnosed. I got a diagnosis that I'm struggling with more than I thought I would. I saw it coming, but it still gut punched me. Your caring words are so comforting and make me feel less alone. Hey, it's all good. The club's for the good times and the bad times. That's the thing. Like, the community we've got here isn't just when you're feeling happy and want to party and celebrate. Although there's a massive place for that, and we love like bringing the joy here. But also at the same time, it's when you need a bit of comfort. Like the feeling, again, I've said this is meant to be the feeling of coming home after a long day of work, and there's like, you know, someone excited for you to like see you come home and just happy to have you come in through the door, you know. I think that goes, it doesn't matter whether you're feeling good or feeling bad or anything in between. I think that's something where it's like a universal experience that, you know, is good for everyone. I think it works for everyone. Something like that, everyone needs it, you know. And heck, you're gonna be fine, you know. You're gonna be all right. I know that you saw this coming, so heck, you can always lean on the club. We're always going to be here, and regardless, mwah, right? There's always a place for some comfort here. I fully fucking believe. And Tintin, I passed my master's thesis proposal. Bless you, Zanny. Yeah, the Incubus blessings worked. The Incubus blessings worked. Always. The Incubus blessings carry. Incubus blessings are good. And it's winter as well. Thank you, Tintin. Thank you. It's winter. Thank you for the 8 months. Each stream, I keep getting reminded why I cameoshi you. It's how genuine you treat us with the realness of your words. You love always, Zanny. Well, yeah, you gotta have, like, you know, someone who's I might be a little rough around the edges. And I acknowledge that. I acknowledge I'm a little rough around the edges. And I know I'm not perfect. I know that. You show me someone who says they're perfect and I show you a liar, you know? But I at least want to be able to be a little bit, you know, raw with everyone and do my thing. You know? I at least want to be able to know that when you get me, you get like the most kind of true and honest version of me, you know? And I think that's something that like I needed to figure out. I didn't need to play to like the more showy side of things. I just needed to be like the rough around the edges little Incubus that you've come to love. And I like it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And you, hey, you, Club Netherbrand's music ambassador and rock. How goes? Thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, darling. Mwah. Thank you. And I really appreciate the ambassadorship. It's fucking beautiful. All right, thank you so much. And Nori, thank you for the 5 months. I recently lost out on a job opportunity. They didn't deserve you. They were stupid. So your words about caring about us mean a lot. Thank you, Zanny. All good, Nori. And fuck, they didn't deserve you. Simple fact, if they don't get... Listen, if a job does not think that you are the right fit for it, chances are it is not the right fit for you. Okay? Like, people bring a lot to the table. You bring a lot to the table. Like, chances are, if that door wasn't the right one to be going through, there was a window you needed to be going through instead. There was somewhere else you needed to be going through, you know? Like, simple facts. At the end of the day, you'll end up exactly where you need to be. I fully believe that. I'm someone who 100% believes wherever you end up, you're where you need to be. Maybe if you're in a difficult spot, that is so you can learn something there and take it forward. Maybe it's because you need to, maybe it's because of the fact that, you know, you need your perspective altered, or you need to help someone else down the line or something like that. Or maybe there's something to be learned from all of it. But I refuse to believe that there is not a single, that like whatever comes your way doesn't have a lesson attached to it, you know? Even if it's a shit lesson, you know? Fuck. Y'all gonna be mushy. I'm mushy. I'm mushy for you guys. I'm fucking mushy. You motivate me so much. Thank you. It's all good. You gotta take your motivation from where you can get it. Even if it's a silly little incubus, you know? Even if it's a silly little incubus yelling at the fucking clouds on a silly little stream. You gotta get your motivation wherever you can get it from. You gotta go wild, go hard, do whatever you've gotta do, okay? And you know what? I'm happy to be a little spark whenever you need it. It makes me proud, you know? Really, really proud, you know? It makes me happy. And I think that's a good thing, you know? I'm good. Yeah. You had to go through that so you can grow. Exactly. I think growth is like a huge thing, you know? It's fucking good. It's fucking good. Goodness. See, this is what happens. This is where like FSP break in and drag me off in a fucking straitjacket. This is how it goes. That's what happens you see, most streamers, when they reach the end of their life, they usually have a graduation stream or something like that, right? I'm never gonna do that. What's gonna happen is when I finish streaming, my career's gonna end by FSP just kicking down the door mid-stream one time, and I'm just gonna be in a straitjacket and get dragged off. They're just gonna do that, and then you're just never gonna hear from me again. That's what happens. I'll just get bundled up. You'll just see me get like pulled into a straitjacket. He's finally gone too far. You know, you'll get the FSP, open up. You know? You get the bam, 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 bam. FSP, open the door. I'm like, no, you can't silence me. I'm beyond your silencing. I'm beyond. The Netherlings will live on. FSP has its own SWAT. Bruh. I don't even know. We can't keep... I don't even know. You know what? FSP don't have the SWAT, Reality Studios do. Because, like, they're the tech company side of it. They're the tech company side. With, you know, like the dark overlords who make all the, like, the big evil decisions. Like, they're the ones who, like, sit there and are like, they're like, like, looking over, like, everything. They're the ones who I make fun of. I'm always told, like, be careful when making fun of them, but I'm also like, bro, they don't watch my streams. It's all good. They know they're not welcome here. You're like, don't upset the dark overlords. And I'm like, it's fine. I'm a silly little incubus.
I think I'm too fruity for them to care about. I think I'm below notice because of that. I think you know, I don't have boobs, so I think I'm safe.
Oh goodness. Oh, like I give a shit. We compromise. I refuse to behave. They want me to behave. We agree that I half behave. That's compromise, right? That's compromise. Behave, don't behave, half behave. Would have been really funny if the FSP channel suddenly commented, bruh, FSP channel don't watch me. What are you talking about? Like, literally, when I say no, like, when I say I've slipped the leash and there is nothing here, there is nothing. Like, there is no leash. I slipped it. Why do you think I can say what I say and do what I do? I've slipped the leash. Club Netherbrand has become a city-state. It's an island nation now. You guys, we've become a city-state. We're literally a city-state now. Come to think of it, yeah, I've never seen Mane-san step in it. See? Gonna become a narc now. Great idea. I should become a narco state. That's it, guys. That's it. Start making Incubus drugs. Let's do that. Let's go. And yeah, I was shocked to see that they're actually active in other chats. I thought they were just silent. No, they're about in the other chats. Oh no, they're like Twitter users. They don't watch the streams. You're funny. Boss, no. Boss, no. Remember, guys, if you're manufacturing drugs at home, be sure to buy each piece of equipment and each individual component from a different store. They have watch lists active in all major supermarkets, and if you buy certain items together, it's inherently flagged and delivered to the police later on to cross-reference details. Regular large purchases of the chemicals used to make to make narcotics will get you flagged at the local stores. They have a system for it in place. Naruhodo. That's not bad advice. That's stating a fact. That's stating a fact. Thanks for the tip, I guess. Okay, thanks, Walter White. Right? No, I didn't know it was a thing. I thought that was just a thing they invented for TV, but there is actually like an automated system for it, which is kind of wild. No, it's not. It's bad advice. I'm out of control. I'm out of control. Oh, goodness gracious. Hey Zanny, you've got quite a lot of new fans. It'll be bad if you didn't age check. Actually, yeah. Hey guys, how many of you guys are like not 18? How many of you guys are like coming up? How many of you've got like a birthday soon? Actually, wait. I always love hearing like who's not 18 but has a birthday coming up soon. You know, like who's creeping up to being a grown up. So I can fucking ban you. Roblox giveaway. Hey guys, do you guys want some Roblox? I'm 10. I'm 12. Okay, guys, actually, do you guys want to hear a fun fact with that? My rate of like under 18 viewers has gone down in the past 3 weeks. It's gone down. It's got sliced in less than half. We went from like 5%, less than just under 5% of like viewers being Netherlings to just over, like literally like just over 2%. Like literally like we've had like half like just go. I'm like, huh. Like, probably because you do that. Like, it's kind of wild. Do you know who we've had way more of lately? People who aren't subscribed watching. So if you're not subscribed, you should totally fucking subscribe. It'll be really based of you if you subscribed. But wait, no, that's something that management would want me to say. I don't know, do it if you want to do it. Shrug. No, we've had like a bunch of people in their 30s and 40s start hanging out here. We've had a bunch of 30 to 40-year-olds just chilling here. I'm like, what the fuck? Hi, 30 to 40-year-olds. Let's go. There are apparently as many people in their like 30 to 40 as there are 20 to 30 here. And I'm like, hey, let's go. What's up? I'm like, let's go. We culled all of the children. We finally did it. We had our purge night. We've purged. We're good. Praise be the new founding fathers. We have purged the we've purged the children. It's finally happened. It's like Lord of the Flies, but in reverse. All it took was showing your waist off. Bruh, it was even before that. That's the thing. The waist is like a whole ass separate thing. Like apparently just like the last 3 weeks, we've been getting like a bunch of cool people here. No wonder this chat is one of the best I've ever chatted in. Well, I mean, facts, no printer. I mean, like, bruh, this is a club for grown-ups, you know? Like, that's what it's about. Me over here in my mid-20s corner. Hey, what can I say? It's a good corner to be in. There's a new twist in the franchise. Also, bruh, one more thing. We've had our percentage of, like, over 65 viewers grow. We've gone from having like 0.1% over 65s to 0.5% over 65s. So like if we're going in numbers, we have like oldlings watching. We have like 0.5% return over 65 viewers. I'm like, who are you? Whose grandparents are watching? Okay. Like, I swear, what is this? The veteranlings, right? The boomerlings. We have boomerlings. Based grandparents. We literally have boomerlings. The meemaws and peepaws. Their children subscribe, but their grandparents decided to... Their children unsubscribe, but their grandparents decided to subscribe. My grandma would love you, TBH. Honestly. Just being like, fine, that Incubus talks sense. You know what, Margaret? That Incubus talks sense. Yes, he's a bit of a queer fellow, but you know, he talks some sense. You know, I think he's one of the okay ones. You know, I think they would have let him into the country club. I know, shocking, but I think they would have. Uncle Zander, a bit of a queer fellow, right? Not the casual homophobia. I'm allowed to do it. My favorite genre of comedy is when I get straight man Nix to sit in a call with me, and then I do self-homophobia and watch him have to laugh awkwardly. That's my favorite brand of comedy. When I sit, like, the straight British one in the call with me, and then I proceed to just make jokes that he's not sure if he can laugh at. I fucking love that. That's my favorite brand of comedy. I don't know why, but I take a special delight out of that. Torturing the 𝓂𝓻. I do this to my wife. I'm so guilty. Right. It's like a great brand of torture. The dilemma of like, is it a hate crime to laugh at this? Or is it a hate crime to not laugh at this? Which one's bad? If I don't laugh, then I look like I'm not able to laugh along with this. And I seem worse. But if I do laugh, then that's like I'm agreeing. I'll just half. Huh. His mind spirals down. Yeah. My catchphrase this month during Pride Month. Me with the is it because I'm Hispanic? Bruh. 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 What? Bruh. 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 Okay. You know, Roscoe pulls something similar on me. You know? Whenever we fucking hang, Roscoe has always done that. So my answer is yes. Roscoe milked that bit dry, and I go yes. That's my answer to him. It's not. It's not. And I don't give a fuck what he is. But if he says, is it because I'm this? I'm always going to go yes. If anyone says, is it because I'm this? I will always say yes. That's my answer. By default. Is it because I'm queer? Yes. Specifically because of that. Yes. It wasn't until you said that now. When it got, dude, it was like every other sentence. That's how you beat them in their game. Exactly. Either that or I go, is it because I'm bi? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Listen, okay? Listen, okay? You guys have already monetized sexual ambiguity enough, okay? Is it because I'm bi? Listen, is it? Is it? Like, is it? Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, when it's okay, it's fine when everyone's monetizing it, but when you have to deal with a real one, that's when it gets awkward. VTuber culture summed up in one sentence. And of course, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the support for the one who can't English. Me, this 27th, I will be 25. Hey, congratulations. And of course, looking forward to 25 is like great. You're dead in the middle of being 20. Dead in the middle of being 20. It's great. Like the 20s are great. I'm like the 30s will be good though. I've been told it's like your 20s, but you have money. So, you know, we'll see. Hey guys, if you think every single Oshi is queer, I have some magic beans for you. If you think every single VTuber is queer, I got some fucking great magic beans. I have some magic beans to sell you. You'll love these. They're fantastic. They're fantastic. Me in my 30s with no money, right? My days. I've got some. Oh, I need a sip of my coffee. I got some extra spice on me today. It's the yaoi beam, bruh. It's the fanfic beam of like I want my Oshis to kiss each other, so I'm going to like totally ignore every instance where they say they're straight or they do straight things, and like instead just try and like make my headcanon real. Like the real Fujos, it doesn't fucking matter to them. The real Fujos, it don't matter them. Real Fujos, it don't matter whether they're whatever, right? Listen, the real Fujos, they'll mash them together. They'll mash those Ken dolls together and make and do whatever. Doesn't matter what's going on there, okay? They don't need their man to be like, I'm whatever, okay? The Fujos will mash those dolls together. Doesn't matter. Hell, if anything, them being straight is just fuel for the Fujo. You can hit them with, oh, it's my.
I've never felt this way about another man before. I thought something was wrong with me, but I just want you. Fuck, I just want you.
Like, you can hit that. The real Fujos get it. They about it. This is why I'm going to get dragged away in a fucking straitjacket. That's why. This is why. These streams are why. Coffee dates are why. I'm going to get perceived on a coffee date and dragged away in a straitjacket. That's how it goes. And Vintage Lunatic, thank you for the super. But my mom likes you and she says she likes your room, nice shades of purple. So she's a grandling. Hey, very nice. Welcome in. Welcome on in, Vintage Lunatic's mom. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, it's lovely to have you here. Get comfy. It's good to have you. There's some seats back there. Take the sofa. That way I can sit next to you. Okay. Hope you enjoy. Teehee. And of course, NC's Creator Corner. Hi, I just wanted to say happy Pride Month. I got your back. I'm an ally, and I got you, and I got your chat as well. I am like the fun auntie. Fuck yeah, let's go. Thank you, NC's Creator Corner. Mwah. There you go. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much, NC's Creator Corner. Lovely to have you, and thank you again. Happy Pride. And Stormy, Resident Spider Catcher. I showed my birth mother your streams and she loves you. Teehee. Teehee. What can I say? She's got good taste there. She's got good taste in streamers. Phenomenal taste. And Brit, Resident FSP Insider, had to step out for a minute. What a wild thing to come back to. Yes. It's wild. Wild. Stop going for our moms. Shit. Right. I'm sorry, guys. My bad. It's Pride Month. I should be going for your fathers. I'm sorry. My bad. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Sorry, everyone. I'll aim for the dads from now on. Okay, at least till the end of the month. The tilts now. Why go for our dads when you can go for us? Well, duh. Like, I'm going for everything. I'm like, it's fun to toy with you. That's why. I knew that was the response. It was just Father's Day in the US. SMH. I know. I've seen the posts. I've seen the posts of my hand cam. You know? I've done the thing. I've done the thing. I've done it. Did I just get hell is reeled? Wait, did I just get hell is reeled? Wait. Did I just get hell is reeled? Wait, did I just get hell is reeled? Did it happen? Did I just get hell is reeled? Wait, did I? Huh? Wait, scroll. Wait, did I just get hell is reeled? Oh, let's go. I just got proselytized. I got it, but it's a first. It's a first. I haven't had anything since that. Okay, guys. Okay. I'm now going to make a really long, sad-ass post on Twitter saying that deeply affected me for likes because it's Pride Month. And... and it's gonna get like, it's gonna give me a Twitter boost. Let's go. Thank you, mods. Thank you, mods. Good catch. Let's go. No, listen, I haven't had anyone try and like hit me with the change thine ways thing since like for like a year. Bruh. Damn, I was doing reps and missed it. It's cool. It was just hell is real. Yeah. Either way, all right. Either way, those are great. Those are great. Like I like you kidding me? It's like I love those. It's like a random encounter. It's great. I love them. It's like when you get a random encounter in like an RPG. It's one of those. It's like a random encounter in like Persona. I love those. Those are great. Like you pull up and the guy is like, I will give you $18,000 to come to this address and sleep with my wife. Like, you know, like you get like a thing, and someone's like, you know, like another thing. It's like it's like it's damn, like bruh, like I don't know. It's like I don't know. I'm like, I got one of those now. It's like a collectible. It's like I got a shiny, you know? It's like, because like when I first started, I used to get these like really long like posts that would get like held from this lady telling me to repent when I first started, and I was like, oh, this is cool. This is a great one, you know? I think it was farming blows. Yeah. It's like farming. Yeah, exactly. It's good. It's like, yeah. That one random guy made history here. The Baldur's Gate stream with the dude who was like, I'll pay $18,000 to sleep. That's like, yeah, no, that's great. That's history. That's history. That's literal Club Netherbrand history. And he didn't even realize. Let's fucking go. Hey, let's fucking go. And of course, the Wild Monarch. Is it my fault for making my name common slang? Yes. Yes, I fully blame you. 1,000,000%. Someone let me know which Baldur's Gate stream that was. It was the one with the Iron Throne. So I don't think it was too far back. It was only like a handful of weeks back. It wasn't too far back. It was the one with the Iron Throne. It's because you said like Wild Monarch. There we go. Okay, sure thing. Fair. Wild Dio. And Brit, resident FSP insider, leave my father out of this. Oh, that's fine. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry. I'm more than satisfied with the Netherlings I got my hands on. Okay, more than fine. Look. I have my hands full with the default amount of Netherlings. Okay, like. I have my hands more than full with all of you. Do you think I have time for anyone else? Bruh. Literally, I will literally tell you what I'm doing in my downtime, right? Literally. My time is this. Grocery shopping after this, because I didn't have time to do it yesterday. Meeting with like a friend for coffee because they're passing through on their way to London. On the Wednesday night. Then Thursday, well, Thursday is just you all day, and it's Rioma. Friday, you all day. Saturday, getting ready to pack and go to the airport. Sunday, going to the airport. Bruh. I'm meeting the whatchamacallit, the lesbian that stole the cat for coffee. Phew, I thought I'd have to get pregnant for you to flirt with me. Never. The lesbian. Yeah, she's got like a show coming up at like a place in London. And she's like, her train has to pass through essentially like where I'm at. So like, I'm like, she was like, oh, I'm passing through. Do you like live here? And I'm like, yeah. And I was like, cool. Let's go. So yeah, no, I'm meeting up with the lesbian who stole like her partner's cat. Wild Dio. Tell her we say hi. Oh, she's aware that I've like told this story on stream. She was like, that's like wild. And I'm like, yeah. How's the kitty doing? Is the cat okay? Oh, yeah, no. Lucius is doing fine. Lucius is doing more than fine. He's doing really good. Last I checked, he's like really healthy. It's been like a few years, so he's starting to get like a little bit up there in age, but like we had him since he was a kitten. So like, you know, when he like lived in the share house, we got him as a kitten. And then, so it's been about like 5 or 6 years. So yeah, no. That's nice to hear. Yeah, no, he's just healthy. He's really good. All the travel didn't do much to him either. So like, he's great. He's still fucking gay though, apparently. She's like, he's still gay. I don't get why I as a lesbian had to get the cat that's a guy but gay. And I'm like, I don't know. You influenced him too much. I don't know. He's LMAO. Yeah, no. Like, the cat's gay. And I'm not even saying that just because it's Pride Month. The cat's Lucius is fucking gay. The cat's gay. There's no the cat's gay. Like... Yeah, the cat's fucking gay. What? Explain. It's not interested in females. And it only likes to hang around with, like, human men. It's literally not interested. It's a tomcat. It's not neutered or anything like that, right? Like, none of that. It just does not care to hang around with female cats. It just walks off from them. It's been properly socialized and everything. The cat's just like, I don't like them, and walks off, right? Meanwhile, whenever it hears my voice on the phone, it runs straight over and starts swiping at the phone, trying to get it. And I'm like, my days, right? If it sees a guy, even if it's a stranger that's visiting her house, right? It will immediately leave her and curl up on the man's lap. It will ignore, he will ignore his mother to go to a strange man. Even if she has food, it will ignore her to go to a strange man. Cat's not just gay, they're gay and easy. What a combination, gay and easy. Are you sure he doesn't hate her specifically? No, because, like, when we were all living in the shared house together for, like, uni, again, it was me and, like, then it was me, lesbian's partner, other girl that turned out to be crazy and, like, smashed up the oven, and the girl who worked in, like, tech, right? And, like, it was me and those four. It didn't like being around any of them. When everyone tried to pick it up, swipe, immediately figures out how to get into Zanny's room and curls up on his lap. I'm like, y'all just hate. This cat just hates women. This cat just hates. This cat just, nah. The girl who what now? Oh my, the girl who smashed up the oven. The girl, it wasn't the oven when we were in the house. She joined she joined the theater company that, like, lesbian, like, my lesbian friend, like made. I love how we just describe her as the lesbian that stole the cat. But, like, the lesbian that stole the cat started a theater company, and this other girl joined it, and then she tried to, like, take over the theater company. And then when she didn't get it, she threatened to sue them. Because she said that they were, like, that she tried to, like, pull a whole thing where, like, she said that she was being, like, discriminated against, and, like, it wasn't like that, because, like, it was a lesbian trying to say that the lesbians were discriminating against her for being a lesbian because everyone's a fucking lesbian, and it was like, bruh, friendly fire is not on in this lobby. You're just a nightmare to work with. I've worked with you before. And then she got mad and she, like, smashed up an oven, and she was like, you made me do this. And I'm like, bitch, no one made you do this but you. You made a fool of your own damn self. You made a fool of your own damn self. You made a fool of your own damn self. My days. Good job proving that, right? Right? I was like, cause like, okay, is that what's cool? Okay, she tried to pull, like, in case anyone wanted, absolute, like, psycho behavior, by the way. She, like, smashed up an oven because of in her home where she was living because they fired her. And then she sent them a picture of the oven and demanded they pay for the oven because they said something that upset her so badly that she smashed up the oven. That is, like, psycho. That's crazy behavior. This is, like, true story. Like, how dare you fire me for being difficult to work with? I smashed up my oven because you upset me so badly, so you should pay for my oven because you upset me so badly. Like, my days. My days. So then they blocked her, and we all blocked her, and we've never spoken about her again. Literally. She really thought she'd get away with that, right? What type of logic? I don't know. I don't know. My days. Some people avoid accountability like the fucking plague, I swear. So yeah, no, that was like my drama. I have so much theater kid drama for that though. She smashed her own oven for that. Yes. The stories get crazier and crazier. That's the thing though. I never saw like any of that. I literally just got shown the DMs of like the whole thing. So this is what you get a voice. Right? Theater kids, that explains only some of it actually. At least she didn't overreact. I was like, what the heck? Where's the common sense? It's theater kids. The math is not mathing, boss. Listen, the math don't math for me. I ain't even know. I ain't even know. The cat is like, bruh, I don't want to deal with this. I'm gonna go sit with Zanny. It was the chill aura. That's obviously it. This was before any of that went down, but the cat was like, bruh, I think the cat could sense that everyone in that house was a little bit insane. So it was like, let me just sit with Zanny. He's insane, but at least he's a guy. Like, stupid gay cat. Theater kid's got no chill. So yeah, no, that was like the whole arc there. That was the whole arc. We already established cats love you. True. All the lurkers are cats. All the lurkers are cats. Every single one. But yeah, no. Meeting up with her for coffee. Gonna see what's happened with her. Gonna ask her about her new show. I will let you know what the new show kinda is. Usually goes over my head, but she's managed to get government approval yet again. No idea how she manages to keep getting government funding for her shows, but fuck it. She's managing it. Which, no idea. Normally getting it once is hard. Getting it twice is almost impossible. Getting it 3 times is like wild that they've agreed to like do that again. Insane. Icon. Lesbian who stole the cat. Right. Lesbian who stole. For those who don't know, the story, because I know there are some new Netherlings. Went to college with this lesbian, had a cat. Cat was called Lucius. Lesbian and girlfriend broke up. Girlfriend took the cat back to Italy with her, and said that they'd like do and then like literally just ran off in the night and stole the cat. And said that they could do like a hostage exchange, but then never did. So then what happened was lesbian who I lived with flew to Italy with her father. Her father's a locksmith and he drilled the lock on her door. Then they broke into her apartment, stole the cat while she was at work, then flew back to like where the father lived in like Romania, and then put the cat in Romania. And then she flew back to London to go finish her master's. And then she did some shit for that cat. They drilled the lock while the girl was at work and broke into her house and stole the cat in Italy. So yeah, cat heist. Imagine the conversation of, Dad, my former lesbian lover stole my cat. Can you drill the lock on her door so that we can break into her apartment and like steal her shit? Yeah, you really meant stole? Yes. And the cat is still gay after all of that? Yes. I assume they just went, no, they drilled the lock. For a cat that, listen, I don't understand. All I know is never get between a lesbian and her cat. What on earth, right? Deserved, don't steal the fur babies. Right? So yeah, no, wild Dio. Wild Dio. Actually insane. Yeah, no. There's some craziness, there's some madness. The cat knows not to mess with the woman. Yeah. But yeah, no, that's it. Drama school gave me a lot of like very good acting background and a lot of stuff that I can bring to the table. It also gave me some crazy stories, and not even gonna lie, the crazy stories are absolutely wonderful. I don't know, I feel like I could steal a Netherling like that. I'd drill someone's door to like steal a Netherling. I a bajillion% would. I think I would commit Grand Theft Netherling if pushed, I could see it. I could see myself going, I would steal Netherlings if someone, you know, tried to take my Netherlings like that, did like a little Netherling kidnapping. I would so be ready to go like, oh, who's gonna get got? Who's gonna get got? I'd go John Wick if someone tried to take a Netherling. I'd like kick down the door. I'd be like, bam. It's like, you know, bullets come flying at me. Like my wing does like a little shield thing, you know, like that. I could so see that. That'd be so good. Grand Theft Netherling. Yeah, Grand Theft Netherling. Right. We do Grand Theft Netherling, Grand Theft Auto, but we just have a Netherling in the passenger seat, and I just go, hey, Netherlings, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. Yeah, like, damn. Puts on a pair of scissors. What if a Netherling kidnaps a Netherling? I don't know. Isn't that just how you get new people to join the club? A Netherling kidnaps someone and they become a Netherling. Passenger seat Netherling. Netherling sat on a booster seat in the passenger seat. Think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Netherlings. Damn. And hey, Amelia, thank you for the 6 months. New horns, thank you for coming to my life 6 months ago. Hey, thank you for choosing to let me into your life 6 months ago. It's lovely to have you here. Like, welcome aboard, honestly. Like, it is a delight to have you. Congrats on 6 months. And fuck yeah, do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Be chill. Be chill. Netherlings hold the wheel. What hands, father? I would say if I hold the wheel, you guys bite it. You know, you guys hold the wheel by biting it. I believe that. We don't need no booster seats. I don't know. I think Netherlings would need a booster seat. I think y'all would need a little booster seat. That would be my guess. My supposition would be Netherlings require a booster seat. You know, it wouldn't be safe otherwise with the belt. What if I break suddenly and you get squished as a little jelly? You know, we all know that I can't drive. Oh, Britt, thank you for the super. I truly pity whoever is brave or stupid enough to attempt to kidnap a Netherling. Honestly, like, y'all keep the club locked down. Y'all keep the club locked down. This is Fort Knox. This is Fort Knox. Like, for real. It's Fort... like, the Netherlings are like, huh, yeah, we got this. Like we got snipers, we got pipe bombs, we got bitey Netherlings, we got fighty Netherlings, we got arson, we got Molotovs. Like, we got so many varieties of Netherlings who are ready to shoot to kill, honestly. Like, there are so many. We got hammers, we got steel chairs. Arson by love. Love it, Britt. Thank you again for the super. Cheers. Some of them have shivs. I saw it myself. Like, right? This is like the Netherlings are like tiny, but they're so dangerous. They're like tactical Netherlings, honestly. I'm a lesbian filled with violence. True. We had hammers. I think someone ate a few of them. True. If you're hungry, you need... That's why Netherling weapons are dangerous. They only use weapons they can't eat. What if I want to get stolen so I can be saved? Cute. Okay, that's cute though. Okay, like the little rescues. True. Little menaces taught by our father. Yeah. Damn straight. Well, to be fair though, right? I don't think the club would be the club without, like, a little bit of mischief, a little bit of menace, you know? We gird the club, cocks the shotgun. That's why, like, the deep dark overlords stay away. They're like, don't touch them. We might. It's like the thing where, you know what? I feel like the high dark overlords come into the club and it's like Chris Pratt with the 3 velociraptors, where, like, it's like the Netherlings. It's like hands up, just like, don't move fast. Don't move fast. The Netherlings are like the little velociraptors ready to jump. It's like, oh no. No. But to be fair, I have to be like Chris Pratt with the Velociraptors with you guys sometimes if I'm trying to avoid getting bonked, you know? I'm like, wait a minute, don't beat me, Netherlings. Don't do it. I'm a good Incubus. Hey, and Aurelia, thank you very much for the 9 months. Membership baby on Pride Month? Absolutely. Thank you so much for being here and making our lives better. Hey, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I love you in Finnish. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Thank you very much. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. That's cute. They can sense your fear. They can. Bang a movie example for real? Bruh, for real. Next ASMR is just a rescue ASMR from someone who's stupid enough to steal a Netherling, and it's just 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. It would literally be me being there like, you poor thing, how far did they take you? A whole block and a half? It's unacceptable. Unacceptable. And they carried you by your head. They didn't cradle you. Oh, you poor thing. You poor thing. You poor thing. Let's see if we can get you. Let's see what we can do. How? No, they didn't put their hand underneath you when they carried you. And look, your floof is dirty. We're gonna have to. We'll wash that out. Don't worry. We'll brush out your floof and we'll make sure that that's all shampooed. We'll do that. We'll make sure. You know. Father saving us? Nope. Father saving the kidnapper from us? That's more like, hey, Altus and Doji and the Adventurers, what's up? Come on in here, guys. Welcome. Get in here, get comfy, get cozy. We're having a little coffee date. We've been going a little wild. Zander is going wild. Zander's been let out of the straitjacket and he's taken over. He's behaving. Zander behaving. Zander's misbehaving. Give them a warm welcome, Netherlings. Give the adventurers a warm welcome. What are you guys up to with Altus? Were you guys doing things with Altus? How are things with Old One Horn? How are things over there? Hey. Welcome. Tee hee hee. Nothing straight about your jacket. Listen, it's Pride Month, okay? It's Pride Month. Listen, Altus, listen, all right? We gotta be the two slightly more devilish ones. The you know, the do the thing, okay? We gotta do that kind of. You do the thing, I do the thing. Gotta be a little on the wild side, Altus, okay? One horn, do it. Is he wrong though? True. I mean, you see that here's the jacket. To be fair, even this jacket's not very straight. We do the thing. We do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. How can you say something so brave and yet so comfort? Can we bite adventurers? You can nibble. You can nibble on the adventurers, okay? You can nibble on them. All right, but only lightly. You can lightly nibble on the adventurers. Okay? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right? Goodness gracious me. Oh, goodness. Right? Do I nom myself? You can, like, self-nom. You can self-nom if you should so need. 5 stars. Marshmallow snack time. True. Marshmallow snack time. My screen almost. Everything almost went into standby. I tee-heed too hard. Stuff goes into standby when I'm like going hard for like 4 hours. Let's go. I need to change that. Oh my goodness. Very yummy. Nom nom. Nom nom. Nom nom. Nom nom. Hide over here? Like there's a fucking place to hide. No, you guys like you guys like chew on look, if the Netherlings don't eat random other mascots, they eat each other. or the bar or something. They like to eat. They're mischievous little devils. Who'd have thought the innocent little Netherlings that I started off with, these shy little pookies that I originally had, these little darlings, would end up turning into what? Shocking little devils. Who'd have thought that those things would go from A to B? Who'd have thunked it? You know? What are the chances? What are the chances that my little Netherlings start off as innocent little beings and then turn into shocking little devils? Who'd have believed? Because I haven't entered the club yet? What do you mean you haven't entered the club yet? Bitch, you live here. What do you mean I haven't entered the club here? Bitch, you've been here for like a year. I haven't entered the club yet. You've been literally in here for a year. Oh, I still know where the doors are. I still know where the door. I meant back then, Goofy. Ah, I see. But no, I still see some Netherlings being like, I know where the doors are. I can leave anytime I want. Turns up for every single stream for like 8 months straight. I still know where the doors are. I can leave. You stuck. You're stuck. You don't. Nah. Okay. What doors? Exactly. I can skedaddle anytime I desire. Yeah, no. Don't call me out. Hello, right? I can quit anytime I want. Exactly. I can quit anytime I want. I can quit whenever I want. I will keep gambling. I will keep exactly. Keep gaming. Keep gambling. They remove the doors themselves. Fair. Let them have some hope before it gets crushed. It's like one of those mimic doors you open and it just bites you and spits you back into the club. Yeah. You got it wrong. It's not that we can't leave. It's that we choose not to. Y'all just disappear the doors yourselves. You tried telling me the door was still there like 2 weeks ago. Well, to be fair, I thought you had some hope from your Oshi marks. Turns out I was totally wrong. Involuntary had to leave its hell out there, don't? True. Would you want to leave? Zander's a silly little guy. True, we get to be a chaotic little bean here. I set things on fire. I roast things. I let you guys know how much I fucking adore you. Like, it's there. Why? Actually, weird thing. I hadn't mentioned this. Why was I trending again when I woke up this morning? Why was that me? Did we randomly have that happen again this morning? Why'd I roll out of bed and see that people were posting that it was like a thing, like, this morning? I was like, why is it trending again? Oh, what do you mean, why? Honestly, no clue. Right? I literally like rolled out of bed. I'm like, why is it happening again? Why is it happening again? Was it because the cam thing was like the day before yesterday, or like 3 days ago or something. I don't know how many days ago it was. I don't know. I don't count. Who fucking counts? But I was like weird, stranged, confused, confused. Oh goodness. So yeah, no. That's me doing the thing. That's just me doing the thing. Maybe it's the VOD watchers. True, VOD watchers. Oh, VOD watchers. VOD watchers. We love VOD gang. Hi, VOD gang. I don't know. VOD gang, apparently. Okay, so apparently, I've looked this up. Apparently, like, there's a bunch of VOD gang for coffee date, which I get. Because it's like me being feral and insane. But also, like, vibes. Best answer, you're Zanny. Well, true. Always have been, always will be. Undeniably so. What could I say? It's terminal. Being a Zanny is terminal. As much as I try and escape it, I can't get away from it, you know? I do what I do, and I can't escape it. I am what I am. What is it? There's no changing the plans. I do what I do. I am what I am. You know? I think that's... Okay, I'm gonna get sappy again. Because fuck it. You are what you are. You can't change what you are. But you can change how what you are interacts with what's around you. Right? And like... That's something I had to learn. I'm going on my spiritual guru shit here, so buckle up, Buttercup. You are what you are. And people say that it's impossible to change, and yeah, it's difficult to change, but I don't think you can fundamentally change what you are, but I think you can change the way you interact with what's around you. You're still the same pieces, you're still the same you. There's not like erasing some parts out and drawing new parts in, but there is changing the way you interpret the parts of you and the way you choose to have them interact with like the world around you, right? Like, I know that like I'm very fiery, you know, I know that. I know I'm very fiery, and I know that I'm very cozy as well, but like I had to kind of make the choice at a certain point where being a little bit on the fiery side, I didn't want it to like always be anger, because I was very, very angry for like a very long time, right? But like I think part of that was because I chose to be very fiery, but I needed to have that little conversation with myself where like being fiery didn't need to be being angry. It could be being passionate instead. And I think being passionate is like the biggest difference, because being passionate is so much more positive for the people around you. It's like when I yell about the way that the industry is, I'm not yelling about it in an angry way, or the way that like, or about it in like a way that is, you know, whining and complaining and bitching. It's a let's get stuff done. I'm passionate about wanting things to be a certain way. And I think that's worlds apart from sitting there and sort of like uselessly bitching and moaning about things, you know? And I like that. It feels good to be like that. And I think, again, the only reason you get angry about stuff is because you care about stuff, you know? And that all comes down to like passion, you know? And I think it's passion that kind of is the carry in all of this. And Voltaire Belmont, thank you for the super. We can teach adventurers arson and steal chairs. Let's keep those in the let's not teach that. Let's keep that in the club. We don't want that spreading. Let's not teach the babies arson and steal chairs, Netherlings. Let's not teach them that. No. Guys, you gotta take chairs outside the club. We need those. Keep the chairs in the club. Don't take the chairs and don't take the arson there, okay? We don't know it. Wait a minute. Altus isn't fire resistant. Altus isn't fire resistant. Don't do it. He's not fireproof. He's not from the underworld. He's an Oni. He's a different brand of... He's a different thing. He's not fire resistant like me. Wait, he'll actually burn. He's lightning resistant, not fire resistant. Wait, you'll give him 3rd degree burns. Don't do it. Wait, he can actually get hurt by fire. I don't see the problem. Smoked Oni? The smoked Oni? Okay, thank you for the gifted membership, Kay. Thank you very much, darling. Cheers. And the wild monarch as well. Someone said steel tier. Get loved, silly Incubus. You little devil. You little devils. Don't do it. Don't do it. Listen, we know I got a hard head. We don't know if you'll give him Dane Bramage, okay? We don't know that. We don't know. Netherlings, you can't play as rough with everyone as you do with me. And Asquith, thank you for the dono, you sneaky little fuck. I see you. I see you. Thank you for the dono through Streamlabs. Because Streamlabs is down right now. Thank you very, very much. I see you. Thank you very much for the dono, Asquith. Don't you hide from me. Don't you hide. I see you. I refresh the page. I see you. Thank you very much. An anonymous burb as well. Thank you for the dono. Aliba. Thank you very much, darling. Cheers. Thank you very, very much. That was hours ago, and you're still here. I don't see the difference. You're still here. I was late, but you're still here. Doesn't matter. Sorry, but thank you. Mwah. And Britt, thank you very much. FSP's resident insider. We already had the Rhizors and the Nebbies asking us to teach them. So what's one more group of people? Teehee? My Netherlings are such delinquents. You look innocent, but you guys, like, teach everyone how to set stuff on fire. You guys teach arson. You guys teach arson to people. Wow, I wonder where we got that from. I know. Chat reflects the fucking streamer, of course. Of course the chat reflects the streamer, damn it. Of course. Why am I like this? Am I the problem? No, everyone else is the problem, not me. Not me. Everyone else is the problem. It can't be kids. We're less than 2% kids now. It can't be that. I'm not the problem. They asked me to teach them. Would you rather we teach them how to hide the bodies? No, okay, listen, okay? The problem is hiding the bodies in the first place. You shouldn't be hiding them, okay? You need bleach, you need a bathtub, and you need quicklime, okay? Or quicklye, sorry. You need bleach, a bathtub, and quicklye. What you need to do is you need to put the body in the bathtub, cover it in the bleach, put the quicklye on top in order to cover up the scent, okay? And then what you do is you leave that for a few days. Once you're done, all right, you make sure to, like, drain it out properly, hose it down, okay? Then what you do again is you make sure to put the remains, because it won't be all gone, right? You'll want to put it on a rug, okay? A rug, like a proper large rug. Then you'll want to cover it in bioactive yogurt, okay? Bioactive yogurt, okay? Or yogurt if you're American. Then roll it up, okay? And bury it in the woods, okay? Now, it's no use just digging it and trying to hide it, okay? It's better to just sort of like put some rocks on top and make it look like a little pet grave or something like that, okay? The bioactive yogurt will encourage the cultures that encourage the breaking down of the material around the bones and the bones themselves, okay? Because it'll harvest bacteria colonies. Assuming you don't have access to pigs. It's useful to know. That time my Oshi taught me how to dispose of a body in an efficient way. This gave me chuckles all over again. Can we eat the bodies? No, Netherlings, you can't eat corpses. No. That's where I draw the line at what I feed you, Netherlings. See, this is why you're my Kamiyoshi. You teach us the good stuff, right? Well, damn it. Right? Oh, how dare you not let us eat them? Why not? We already nibbled the Roscoe. The Roscoes are alive. They're just undead. Okay? There's a difference between the dead and the undead. Okay? It's like how if, like, this is a terrible example. It would be like if Roscoe and I, you know, made yaoi together, it wouldn't be necrophilia, would it? It wouldn't. Because he's like undead, not dead. It's two different things. Exactly. I'm sorry for starting this. If you say so. Are you sober? Everyone always asks if I'm drunk on streams. I'm just like this, okay? I'm just special like that, okay? That's it. I'm not drunk. I'm just special in the way that parents say slightly sadly to you. That's it. Okay. He's afraid. Holy shit. It's just he's just British. He's just British. Goodness. And of course, Shifter, thank you for the super. Well, he already wants to lock us in a dungeon, so I don't see why not. It's self-defense. Well, I mean, true. Well, if he's trying to lock you in a dungeon, then like that's just self-defense. Like that, I can't like even do that. Like that's just protecting yourself. Like that, I can't defend that. Like that's true. A little bit of arson might help. It might help you protect yourself. You know, you get like a little like can of hairspray and like a lighter or something like that. Like fend off the Oni that way. That could work. You know. That could work. And Lucid, I don't know, I'm a visual learner. Can you teach us? Well, you see, okay, so like, I can't show you right now because like it's YouTube, right? But like, I think like a really good way is like let's use like the Angel Boy who's not here yet as an example, right? So like, obviously, one of the things is like the visuals. So the visuals, making sure you have an understandable visual staple during your narration or like during your presentation and writing is really important. So if I was to write something with like, you know, myself X the Angel, right? Then what I would do is I'd make sure that there was like interplay between the angel and like myself. So like I would have something like, you know, one of like whoever was on top of the other would use their wing to pin the other one's wing down or something like that, you know, like that would be a good one. Or like, you know, it would be something along those lines, you know, because then you have, you know, a recognizable visual staple where it's something that can be mirrored between the two. Obviously, like the personalities are going to be wildly different, but you gotta have like recognizable visuals, right? The angel has one advantage because you only have one. Yeah, but I have a tail and the angel doesn't. The angel doesn't have a tail. I got a tail that can stab people. So, angel on top, who's with me? Isn't this literally like, okay, some of you in chat are literally just Zanny never on toppers, okay? Zanny never on top truthers. I know Chato. I know Chato has some Zanny never on top truthers. All right? Some of you are there. Zanny top truthers, who's with me? Right? Listen, I'm just saying, not because I know, but because I know that predominantly the fics that are written are top Zanny. the fics are predominantly top Zanny. It's there. I just like when Zanny is here. Aw, thank you. It's literally always top. What do you mean? Yeah, no. Yeah. Do you need polling? Switching is pog too, though. Yeah, but that's the but like, you know, listen. Writers remember to flip the script halfway into your stories to give bottom Zanny some content. Right? Some are starved. Zander Netherbrand, bruh. Me at debut with okay, I will say, as much as I roast Fetus Zanny said something in his debut, which I still think is really fucking based to this day. And I always like think back to this because I knew that like coming in and like being an Incubus in front of everyone was going to be like a really interesting one because I'd have to like be very calm and set like some real boundaries early on. And like I remember one of the first things that like I can't remember what someone said, but I remember they were being like, oh, you okay with like NSFW stuff? And I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm fine with that. The only thing is at the end of the day, I'm gonna be objectifying me, you know? I objectify me, not the other way around. Like I'll do whatever the fuck, but like listen, I objectify myself. I will be doing whatever. I'll be a hoe on my own, okay? Like that's gonna be the way it goes. And weirdly, I was like, that's kind of based though. Looking back, I think, yeah, literally, like I will be the one objectifying myself, you know? Which is kind of based, not gonna lie. Based, I fear. Very based, you know? Wait, you're fine with it? Oh my days, thank heavens. Oh god, yeah. God, yeah, I'm totally fine with it. Like, bruh, I'm here. Like, come on. Like, let's be real, okay? Imagine if I'd be such a fucking loser if I was an Incubus that would be fucking squibbed out at, like, the first sign of not safe for work. I mean, come on. I'm an Incubus, not blind, you know? Like, I have enough presence to see what's going on, okay? Oh, don't lewd the Incubus. Don't do it. Don't do it, everyone. No. If you were, that would be hot. It depends how I would go about it. Because if I was a little baby about it and was constantly like moaning about it and making it like a fucking issue, then like that's cringe. If I was like doing it in like a like, guys, no, please, come on, stop. And like, you know, had like, but I had boundaries, but I presented them in like a very like solid way. And like the little trope, that would be cute. But if I was just being a fucking crybaby about it and being like, guys, love it, and this is so rude, mods ban everyone, like, nah, fuck that noise, nah. And Diana, it has nothing to do with your personality, by the way. It's just default my faves are equal bottoms. Teehee. That's totally fine. I'm more than on board with that. One, thank you for me being a fave. Two, we need more Zanny bottom content. Three, okay. I mean, shit. Zanny's a middle. Like, you know, it's cool. I just want to say I love watching your lives because they make me happy. You're awesome, Zanny. Oh, my, thank you. Tee-hee. Much appreciated. Tee-hee. Let's go. Zenny, I saw his tweet, got sad, and was like, well, let's pull the VODs up. I know. But, you know, at least I get to go do a bunch of things. I won't be... How do I put this? I won't be doing my, like, regular evening time slot while I'm gone, but I'll be doing a different time slot a couple of times while I'm gone that might translate into a really, really good time for some of the USA peeps. Like, if this, like, I'm gonna be, like, if you guys are, like, kind of around during, like, I want to say kind of when, like, around the time to, like, Nayu to Roscoe usually ends up being, that'll be where, like, the odd stream might pop up while I'm away. And obviously at 9 p.m. JST. Like, this time. Regular time. I'm going to be doing streams now as well. I don't plan on missing out on very many of those. I will be gorillaing most of the time, but there will also be a loose schedule as well because of the amount of free time I have. I have, like, a weird amount of free time because of the schedule that FSP has given me. Because, like, I tend to get work done quite quickly. So you will be getting me when you get me. It might end up being like a regular 9 streams week, not even gonna lie. Because, like, there's a lot of nothing busybody work that I could probably just bang out and then just go back to where I'm staying and do a stream. And just be like, gorilla time. You know, I can just do that. Like... Zanny on a regular stream time for US Netherlings. That's hot, right? Speaking hypothetically, of course. Kinda. Maybe some time-consuming shit. But, like, you know. It is what it is. It does what it does. Surprise attack. Yeah, no, well, obviously, like, there's going to be a bit of a drought, but, you know. Finally, I can catch up on 2 VODs. 3 if I plan things right and only eat 1 meal a day. Maybe 4 if I don't see my family this time. Hell, why not push... I don't think you're trying hard enough. You should go 5 and just not sleep. I'm a new Netherling. I want to know what accent that is. It's beautiful. It's British. Teehee. It's British. Believe it or not, the underworld is situated disturbingly close to the United Kingdom of Great Britain. Yeah. Boss, what? I'm just showing some love. I'm encouraging people to be the very best that no one ever was. Ooh, Jules, thank you very much for the super. Hey, educational channel, do you have any tricks about voice recording? I've been recording the same text for almost a month now, and I keep finding mistakes and restarted. Help a brother out, please. That's your mistake. You're restarting from the top every single time. That's your mistake. So, first of all, this is what you're going to do. I'm going to walk you through this step by step by step. Get your pen and paper. Pull up your notes. Get your pen and paper. You ready? You ready? Go on. Take a moment. I'm going to talk you through it. I'm going to talk you through it. Are you ready to go? Are you ready? They know that they've just set off Netherbrand. They know they have. They know they have. They've set off Netherbrand. There's no helping. Ready? Are you ready? Do you have your note? Do you have your notes? Also, thank you for the super, darling. Mwah. So, this is what you're going to do. You're going to take your script and you're going to break it down into chunks, okay? Chunks. So you're going to do it probably either sentence to sentence, paragraph to paragraph, right? Depending on how long it's going to be, you're going to break it down. So you will make it into, essentially, depending on how long the script is, if it were 1 page, you'd probably break it into about 5 chunks, right? Now, what you are going to do is you are going to, and I'm going to help you with the recording quality as well. I'm assuming that you're going to be using free software, so let's say Audacity. First of all, do 1 recording in the room that you're in. Don't say anything, don't do anything, don't speak, don't breathe, don't anything. Stay as quiet as possible, make that 20 seconds long, and then stop the recording. That's going to be your background room tone. You'll need that for when you edit later. Next, when you record the script, go chunk by chunk. Record 1 chunk, and then record that 1 chunk like 5 times, okay? 5, like as many takes as you need. Next chunk, do that like 5 times, as many takes as you need. Next chunk, as many takes as you need. Next chunk, as many takes as you need, right? From there, okay, you can pick and choose which parts are the best and then mix and match them with the different takes to create the ones that have the best sound and the best flow. Take the parts that you like, get rid of the parts that you don't like. You'll have takes that you can delete and just get rid of. If you do about 5 takes of something, 1 of them you'll like. You stitch that together in your audio software, and what you do is you make sure you have 1 take all the way beginning to end that, you know, is made up of these like 5 separate parts that you like. When that's done, okay, you take the room tone that you recorded at the very beginning, you double click that, okay, you choose the options from the drop down menu that says noise reduction, you get noise, you identify the noise profile, and then you highlight all of the text, all of the track beginning to end that you've recorded for your final version, okay? Then when you're done with that, you just click on the noise reduction. It'll get rid of the background noise, okay? It'll make sure that the audio is crisper and better for you speaking, all right? And then just get rid of that 20 seconds at the beginning. You should be able to play it all the way through. It'll be clean audio. You make sure you mix all of the sentences and all of that, and all of the like chunks that you've done, the 5 chunks, to be sort of like the best version of the script there is. And that way you can edit and make changes and get rid of stuff. You can also edit the individual parts to make the gaps between them shorter, longer, anything in between. You can add extra pauses for breath. You can do a lot of modulation. So yeah, no, that's like a lot of that's a lot of the work. From there, you can just do any sort of polish you need. You can run compressors. You can really just do whatever you want to make it better. I would say avoid doing hard compressors on like anything too sensitive. Instead, focus on like amplification. I learned Audacity noise reduction from you some time ago as well. Perfect. I'm a good fucking teacher. Fuck me. Fucking hell. I'm such a good teacher. So yeah, that's what you're gonna do. Mix the sentences, do individual takes, recognize where you're struggling, and then make sure you plot your takes around that, okay? Getting it all done in one shot is hard, really hard. So make sure you break it down into segments and go line by line with that kind of thing. If you get it perfect, then you only need to do one take. But if you struggle, you do like 3 takes, 4 takes, 5 takes. Hell, there are some lines where like I just don't like how they vibe, so I do like 50 takes of them. And I'm just like, yeah, this one's good. And then I just end up using the first one anyway, because I'm like, yeah, no, the first one was the best. It's like when I'm doing the June Bride VP and I'm like,
I've never, it's my first time with someone I love.
that kind of shit, you know? I did like a bajillion takes of that before I picked that one. Teehee. Thanks, Danny. You're the best. When I'll let you know when I'm finished with my project. Yeah, gotta make it the best you can. Professor Zander. Yes, my pathetic wife. But I hope I was helpful. I do hope I was helpful to you. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Much, much love to you. Much, much love. And I hope whoever have received do enjoy. And Britt, Zanny is so cute when he nerds out. Well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm passionate about stuff. I like it. I'm an educational channel. I'm passionate. Can you say 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, guacamole, bacon, tomato, and 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽? There, I said it. There. Yeah. God, someone asked me to say a thing in the chat. I don't normally respond to people asking me to say things, but fuck it. If I'm going to say it, I'm going to fuck it around sometimes, you know? 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽. Flawless pronunciation. Well, of course I'm British. That's the pronunciation now, didn't you know? Oh, goodness gracious me. All right. And of course, Vintage Lunatic. Taking these notes after I just got my first recording back from an editor. Ooh, nice. Very, very nice. I hope you do. Yeah, because you were doing a bunch. Learn how to, okay, you were doing, if I remember right, you were doing some ASMR stuff. Not gonna lie. I was telling Vane the other night that I actually taught myself how to mix my own ASMR. I literally did it through like trial and error and videos on the internet. Like that was literally like my arc. I was like, I'm just gonna go through trial and error and videos online, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But like, I might as well just shrug and try and figure it the fuck out, you know? Because at the end of the day, I'm very much in like my mindset where I don't like to be reliant on others. Because, you know, if you become reliant on others, this is going to make me sound so paranoid. If you become reliant on others, then that means like those people have something like over you. You know, they have something that like you quote unquote need them for. And like, I don't like that. I don't like the idea that I need someone for something, that like I'm required for, like I require someone to do the bare minimum. I'm required for like, you know, it's required for me to behave a certain way or like act a certain way. So like, or like, you know, it's like relying on someone else. If I have the option, I would rely on, you know, just what I do, because I know that what I do is like cool. I know that what I do is cool. That's it. It's great because like if I ever needed to, I know that like I could do everything by myself, which I know it's not an option for everyone, totally not. But at the same time, it's like I have this really weird bone of self-reliance, you know? Oh, did you do it? I cannot answer. I will dodge that one. That's me all over. I need full control with no reliance on error, right? What you do is very cool. Very cool. Yeah, well, thank you. Thank you very, very much, you know? Yeah, no, I like the idea that, you know, I got my own vibes. Sorry, Lamau. Love you. Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. The Incubus does what the Incubus does. That's why. You know? The Incubus will do what the Incubus does. That's the best way to sum it up. I'm gonna do my thing. Always have done, always will do. I think that's why, like, I think that's why things work with me in FSP. And I think with Club Netherbrand and FSP, I think that's the best way to, like, sum it up, you know? I think that, like, yeah, I think that's, like, the best way to sum it up. Where, like, they get that I need a hands-off approach to being dealt with. You know, they get that I need a hands-off approach. They get that, like, it's better to just leave me the fuck alone in most regards. They get that, like, I'm gonna be a little on the wild side, and it's probably better to just buckle up and go along with it. You know, they know that. I know that. It's probably the best, and I think that's what made the club so cool. You know, it's a cool little thing, and I like it. Like, heck, shrug. It is what it is. We do what we do. I love how genuine. I love the genuine vibes here. It's immaculate. I don't think you can find vibes like these anywhere else, honestly. I think that's our if we're going to be talking business, that's our unique selling point. That's our USP of Club Netherbrand. That's what the management people like. They're the unique vibes of Club Netherbrand cannot be found anywhere else on the internet. Often imitated but never duplicated. Tee-hee-hee. You know, it's that sort of vibe, and I fucking adore it. You know, yeah, no, it's there. Zanny, the club you built is literally my favorite place I've ever found online. Thank you for letting us come home. Hey, fuck yeah. You guys have helped build it with me. That's facts. Like, from the very beginning, this was a group endeavor, you know? Cozy as hell. USP mentions Zander Netherbrand now starting a business class. Fuck yeah. Let's go. ZSP is going to be my business. It's going to be Zander Stage Productions. I'm going to hire cute boy VTubers. I'm going to make sure that they also record NSFW voice packs. It's going to be an entire company targeted only at those over 18. It is going to be NSFW voice packs. There's going to be regular streaming, and they're going to do regular, like, VTuber activities, but there's going to be options for them to, like, indulge in, like, yaoi content if they so desire. We're going to have a special interest in pushing BL games featuring our streamers. We're going to give them voice acting opportunities by getting them BL visual novels that they can voice. Dating sims, we're going to really heavily focus on that. We're also going to be looking at getting as much doujinshis out as possible. We're going to get a few of those out. We're going to make sure and pay attention to which pairings. We're going to make pairing merch as well if the pairings are doing good. If there's, like, a particularly good one, we'll make pairing merch for the two of them. So we'll have merch, like, slots together for both of them. What we'll do is, like, on my jacket, we have, like, the little heart on my... Oop, that's my table, not me. Oop, here we go. Well, no, where am I? Okay, so, like, you see how there's the little purple heart on my jacket there with, like, the little bit missing just by the table? What we do is we'd have that other half of the heart able to be filled out with like another boy's color. So if it was like Rysar, there'd be an orange half of the heart that could slot in there. If it was like Nyx, there'd be like a blue half of the heart to go in there. If it was like Gale, there'd be a yellow half of the heart. If it was like Roscoe, there'd be pink. We'd do that. And like make sure that was like duo stuff. That would be really good as well. We could do like pairing stuff there, and that way there would be like the options. Cute boys, you said sold. Like, thank you, Brit. Thank you very much, darling. We do like regular normal streams as well. Wait, dating sim merchandise makes perfect sense for VTubers released as gens. Why are they not doing that? Because it takes time and effort. It's very easy for companies to like just get the problem is that if they want to do like a dating sim, they need to hire someone to actually make the dating sim. But the issue is that like there's so much official art in like FSP, personal opinion. It would be really easy to make like a dating sim because of the fact that there's so much official art of like VTubers. But okay, let me give you a wild take. Let me give you a motherfucking wild take, right? There is so much official art done of like corpo VTubers, right? So much where like you could literally do like a year with Zander Netherbrand type dating sim, right? Where you start off, you go through some of the fits. You can literally use the official fits as sprites, right? You could have like the summer fit for like the summer. You could literally use the official fits as sprites, you know? Most games just reverse them when they need like an extra sprite as well, right? You dial on like 3 expressions, okay, which is fine. That's just editing core, and then ship that. You'd need someone to write it though, and like that requires like a consistent elongated project. And like I don't know, I think it would make sense. It'd just be Zanny having the same fucking pose. I don't know why the fuck they keep drawing me my arm up. I don't know why. You know, I don't know why they keep drawing me my fucking arm up. My days. What are they? I don't know what. Hey, let's go. And Lucid Zanny push this much. The Overlords, please. Unfortunately, 'tis not within mine realms. You know, 'tis not within my realms. Maybe to show off your wing. I don't even know. Why not just... I don't know. I guess it's just balancing out the space, technically, because of the wing. I guess. I don't know. I feel like there are just other physical poses that could be done to show the wing off, you know? Especially when there are, like, poses with me sat down. Like, why not just have me sat down, like, sprawled out a little bit? That would do good. For the armpit lovers, fucking hell. Hey, and I'm 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Thank you very much for the 1 month. Sounds like my type of agency. Damn straight. We're going into the wave of the future. And Brit, resident FSP insider. Yeah, the armpit up with the slight head tilt. The arm up with the slight head tilt. Yeah, it's the same one. You know? It's there. It's there. It's a thing. Personally, I would love to see some sort of like dating sim. You know? Sorry, Zanny, you're male. You have a limited set of poses you can choose from. Yeah, I forget. I'm male. I don't get that many. I've been privileged enough to get to design a few of my own outfits. Let's be real. You know, that's like a high point. I've been lucky enough to get to design some of my own outfits. At least I could say that's a win. You know, and it's some of your favorites that I got to have a real hand in as well. The winter merch, that was something I had a big hand in. The summer merch was my brain baby. You know, it's good. Those are the summer merch. At least the suits look pretty varied this merch drop. Yeah, the suits are good. The suits are good. I like myself in the suit. The suit is cute. Winter merch outfit's still my fave. I really wanted to go with that. I was like, I need to be wearing boots. Put me in some fucking Timberlands now. I need to be wearing boots. Give me some boots. I need some Timberlands. Put me in those. It needed to be done. Right? Needed to be done. Winter fit's so good. I genuinely do not like. Okay, so like obviously I couldn't have a hand in the winter merch this time around. Well, not the winter merch. The bride merch, the June merch this time around, right? But like, not gonna lie, every time I get the opportunity to be like, oh, we're taking like your ideas for merch, I'm like, yeah. Just give me like a week and I'll come back with a 5-page document. This is what I'm good at. And like, Yeah, no. Well, doggos do live in more control. We are greedy. True. You guys just want me to have my own separate company. You guys literally are like, yeah, Zander already gets way more than he should. Like, but we want him to have more. He already gets to run Club Netherbrand as a city-state. Let's give him more, though. He should get even more. He already gets to say what he wants on stream. We should get more. He doesn't have to wear sleeves. Let's give him more. Let's just give him more. He should get more. Hey, we're giving the Incubus we giving the Incubus like portions. We should get him more. You know? It's a thing. We will not be starved, literally. Like, we will not be starved. Feed responsibly? You mean starve? We want your opinion, Danny. Here's my 5-page design doc. That's what happened for the summer merch, actually. They were like, we want an opinion. I'm like, I'm going to design this from like the ground up, and then like the artist can take all the pieces and put it together. They're like, okay, tee-hee. You know, it's like, okay, tee-hee. I know, Britt, thank you for the silver. Like, it's there. It's good. Personally, I think you deserve more. Listen, I'm still getting my licks in, you know. Some of y'all know that I've been on a bit of a payback quest for a little while, okay? Some of y'all know, you know. So, I've been on a certain thing, okay? We're working on it. Wasn't the summer merch just the bulge? Bruh, I literally was like, I literally said, like, I need the bulge. I was like, VTuber merchandise that has a bulge sells up to 30% better than VTuber merchandise without a bulge. Look at my statistics here. Like, my days. I was like, my days. The Ducky is proof of that. Fuck yeah. I don't know. What can I say? Maybe I still got a little bit of fire in me from like some other stuff, you know? Maybe I still got a little bit of in me. Maybe that's the way it goes. But heck. The Incubus does what he does. Teehee. Do you like statistics? I like using statistics to make my point, because there's something that like there's something that like people who are like quote unquote business people can't like disagree with without sounding stupid, if that makes sense. Because like it's one of those times, especially in like VTuber companies, where a lot of decisions about you personally and what you get and what you're kind of and how you're kind of like treated is based upon like statistics, right? And like numbers. So when you come into the room with your own set of statistics and numbers and like being able to be and able to like give like concrete stuff, it means that they have to play by their own rules. And that's my whole thing, where like I was fine playing, you know, you can be fine playing by someone else's rules, but when they try and change rules to give themselves an advantage, that's where like all bets are off, and you can be like, and fuck you, you know. And it's that kind of way. So like you got to talk their language to make them understand. Exactly, you know. That's kind of the way you got to play that game. You got to speak their language and be like, you know, this is the way this is. Nod. Yeah, exactly. That's like a huge thing in the corporate side of it, you know. That's why it helps so much when we're loud about stuff. It shows that sort of bruh. Yeah, they're terrified. That's why we get left the fuck alone, because of how loud you are. Do you realize? Like, it's good. That's why you guys are loud. We like chewing the corporate ankles. They're like, literally, they're like, don't touch this one. That's why I try and encourage people to come in and watch live streams to show you guys around. Then you have something to show if you want to get the want to get collabs and concerts. Right. I mean, like, you know, it's a big thing, you know. And I think also the fact that FSP is only a 1.5 old company, not even a 1.5 old, in the EN side, is like a really big thing, you know.
But at the same time, like, it's impressive what we've done in a year and a half, especially considering the fact that, like, the industry was already very, like, set in one particular way. It's a very good way that we've set things up in the company in, like, a year and a half. Whether or not it's sustainable is, like, another thing, you know, because, like, it's every, like, you hear about it every month, some new VTuber company that no one gives a fuck about folding. But, like, it's a good place to be. I think that focusing on a, you know, obviously, like, I don't always 1,000,000% agree with, like, all the decisions that are made in regards to, like, direction. But, you know, if it were up to me and, you know, I had my way, I would say we'd be focusing on slow and steady from now on, prioritizing sort of, like, you know, what we have right now and developing it, you know, and really sort of building in a good direction. You know, that's what I'd do, you know. But on that note, I'd say today is a great day or a great time for us to check Streamlabs before I go. Bruh, why is it not popping? This is so rude. Streamlabs is being so fucking rude. Oh, Bunny, I just wanted to thank you. I was so sad about not being able to go to the Philippines. I was depressed for a week, no energy, not eating properly, but you cheered me up. I appreciate you so much, Bunny. It's so easy for you to make me smile. Good. Now get yourself something to eat. You said you haven't been eating properly. Get something to eat. Get something to eat. I demand you get something good to eat. Something tasty and nutritious, okay? You said you haven't been eating properly, so now you're going to make good on it. All right? And of course, Lucid as well, thank you for the super. Before the stream ends, can we please appreciate bottom angel, middle zanny, top dog boy real quick? Brackets, writers place! Okay, first of all right? I don't know. I feel like dog boy, I could just sort of throw a bone and he'd get distracted. I don't know. I'm yet to be entranced by dog boy. Dog boy's gonna have to work for me. Honestly, they like the only one that I'm like eyeing right now is Angel. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Nah, taking notes. No, we'll have to wait a while before any of that as well. What if dog boy is also British? What if dog boy's rank in the police was a detective? What if that, guys? What if the dog boy was a detective who was British? What if we did that? Maybe it could try and you know, he could chase after the Incubus and try and, like, I don't know, like, detect his love or something like that, or you know, maybe, I don't fucking know. Diana, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Thank you very much. All right, with that, I will see you all next stream. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing, what are we going to be doing tomorrow? Why, I'm sure you've asked. So we're going to be playing some Project Zomboid. It's going to be a marathon Zomboid stream. It's going to be a serious save multi-part. We're going to see how long we can survive. So until the next, I have been Zander Netherbrand. You have been my dear, sweet, loving, beautiful, fantastic, wonderful Azulu la 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 la. Thank you for the super. Before stream ends, good night, Zanny. Night night, Netherlings. Ekore mimiti tuko au eroha ki eko. Yeah, I'm bilingual. Google that shit. Oh shit, I might have to. Wait a minute. I'm gonna Google this shit. Forgive me for my bad pronunciations, if that is the case. Let me. Wait a minute. Don't go yet. I need to see this. What is this? Oh, it's I love you in Maori? Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. Oh, thank you. That's cute. Thank you, darling. Oh. Thank you very much. Cheers. My goodness gracious me. Oh, okay, that's pretty. Wait, but there's like, it like translates into something really pretty as well. Oh, fuck.
That's sweet. We're holding him hostage. He's not ending the stream. No, no. No, thank you, darling. Mwah. Oh, goodness gracious. I hope I got the right language. That was what, like, auto-translate grabbed. Imagine if Google Translate grabs the wrong fucking language and it's just like, this is what it is. Aw. But darling, thank you very, very much. Bless you, Azula. And of course, bless all of you in chat. Much love to each and every one of you. Of course, thank you so very, very much. I will be back tomorrow with some Project Zomboid. You have been my dear, sweet, fantastic, wonderful, beautiful, incredible, chill. Thank you for this chill space. Thank you. You have been my dear, sweet, beautiful, wonderful, incredible, charming, fantastic, hilarious, and of course, absolutely perfect little Netherlings. And I'll see you all far, far sooner than you think. So with that, bye-bye for now, and sleep tight. Bye-bye. Diana, thank you for the gifted membership as well. Thank you, Diana. Let me end the stream. Thank you, Diana. Thank you for the gifted membership. Bye-bye. Good night, beautiful. I'll see you in the morning. Sleep tight.